Alright, good afternoon, pals. It's weird because the camera's not there now, it's over here. We're actually gonna end up having two cameras. One from this direction and one from this direction because I'm exploring different camera angles. Congratulations. Today is Friday. Today is July 17th, 2026. I almost said my birthday. Today is, in fact, the day that I escaped the womb. So that's exciting. I'm turning 29 today. My last year of my 20s. Yeehaw. I'm listening to Asmongold's Raid Mix. We're drinking a little bit of apple juice. And we're gonna play WoW for a while. We might end up switching to Eve afterwards. We'll see how it goes. But we are here. I had to figure out if that curtain was like pros or cons, because there's natural light coming in right now, and this is gonna take me a while to get used to, because yeah, it's weird. Anyways, that's what we're up to. I was really excited to wear this. It's like a little horde pendant. I've had this since I was in high school. So, anyways, that's what we're up to. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go do some time walking stuff and other things because the fuck is this? What is this? I literally untracked all those quests. Why are you tracked again? Oh, that's so annoying. I think I just have to not just get rid of all of them. But you know what we're gonna do first? We're gonna go do that dungeon for that cloud serpent. Because why not? We have not done that in a minute. We should do it now. Alright. Yeah. Let's do it. I can do this. Actually, yeah. So this one. Hopefully, I am hearable. Oh, yes. Testing. We can hear me? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Thank you, Jopa. I appreciate it. It is indeed. How is your day going? How are your preparations? Because the camera's not here anymore. Excuse me every time that I look into a random corner. It's fine. Gotta remember which one's active. What's this? Where were we going? We were going here. Yes. Jade Forest. Riha. I watched a lot of Asmongold this morning. It was great. It was an experience. What are you up to? I was wearing a Jopa shirt earlier today, and I thought of you. This one.
Greetings. I hope
I think so. Make a rope of things and stuff. There ain't no way that's 750. 720. I guess so. So chill. We were gonna read this book today too. I want to start doing it. It's a good idea. I read the intro and it was pretty good, and I was like, I kind of want to read this intro. And I had like a whole thing to do. But then I get online and I'm like, well, now I don't want to do it. Which is silly goose juice. Entirely. No, I fucked that one up. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Very spaghetti. Spaghetti of all spaghettis. Oh, jeez. A carefree British couple invites an American family to stay with them in rural Devon, where the host's odd behavior take them down a disturbing path. Let's watch it. Let's watch it in French. Does it come in Greek? Nope, just in French. That's fine. No, what? What are you doing? Stop it, sir. No, that's not even what I asked for. Sir. Way to go. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Do you have any fun plans for this weekend, Jopa? I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. Perhaps. Perhaps not. I also got a new outfit. Look at it. It's so silly. I did purchase it. I did indeed. I purchased a mount. I purchased this mount. And I purchased this outfit. Blackwater. Oh, it's funny. I think it's funny. Anyways, but now we are grinding for this mount right here. It's almost the same mount. But obviously we have to get it because it's there. So we're gonna do a bunch of different random things. Mostly time walking is what I want to do. When did I do that? But I want to just go in and get this thing. If it drops, which it probably won't. But it doesn't hurt to try. It sure does not.
The ancient vaults of the Mogul, untouched by time for thousands of years.
Apples.
Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this tomb. Have your wits about you.
Come here, assholes. Yeah, get your brothers. Get your brothers. We just do this real quick. See, there's a little... Oh no, it's not there. It's like somewhere on the other side, maybe. GG dogs. Oh no, I am petrified. Thank you. Can I move yet?
Was close. The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardian.
16 fanged
Here,
crown.
we can find within. We seem to have awakened a spirit of some kind.
So can we just like go in then?
The stories were true. We have disturbed what should not have been disturbed. He cannot be free to escape this prison. Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul. His body
Thank you,
destroyed each
Crundle.
time, only to rise again.
I appreciate it, pals.
Is not
How are you guys doing today?
seen of Feng.
What is new?
The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul. They must seek the legendary weapon within the room. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier.
Tis okay, they'll catch up
House a
to
weapon
us.
of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this day.
F is the button. Okay, cool. I was like, I swear to goodness, it used to be something. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Is she incorporating it into her tech profile? She sure is. Do 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 do. Beep boop, sneep snoop.
Now you done made me angry.
Where is it? Where is it?
Time to play, friends.
Le déjeuner. I don't think I've done my Duolingo lessons today, which is unfortunate, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. That sounds lovely. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy. My birthday is good so far. What did I do? I just had like a really chill morning. That was what I've done today. I went outside. I went for a jog. I went for a jog in the morning, which was really nice. Dude, we're having forest fires up here, so it was like really gross the past few days. But today and yesterday evening, there was like some wind and stuff. And so it's like blown away some of the smoke. So this morning I got to go out for a jog because it wasn't gross, because we're like just out of the like smoky area or whatever, or like we were in it, but the wind has moved it just out of our like vicinity, which is great. So I got to do that, and went on a little walk later. I got some work done in the morning, which was great. So today has been productive. It has been lovely. I've appreciated all the messages from the lovely people. That has been nice. Other than that, pretty chill day. Pretty chill time. Doing this now. Oh yeah, I watched like 2 or 3 Asmongold videos today in the morning. It's great.
According to these texts, Meng was the most
I have to move this closer somewhere, like here maybe.
abused the imperial throne.
Way further now. That cannabis. Sir. Sir, I am having some apple juice. Some adult apple juice. It's been fun. I'm got a pretty baby tolerance to apple juice these days. Don't get me wrong, I can still, participate, but it's not very, doesn't take much for me to feel the participation.
I don't want to die.
Oh no. Where do we go? Downstairs, right?
Opened beneath the platform.
Beneath the platform. Oh my goodness. It's nice though. It's nice streaming for my birthday. I always, like, every year is so different. always interesting where you're gonna
Look at
be.
the dust along the
But I
floor.
don't, like,
These
lately,
town halls have not seen
I haven't
footfalls
really
for
been,
many
like, a big,
centuries.
like, celebrator. I'm sure I'll get back into it as I get older, like, when I get older. And when I, like, have the...
Once, the Mogu enslaved all of the races of Pandaria and bent them to their nefarious will. These
What was I
people
saying?
have been locked in an eternity of
Oh, yeah.
servitude.
Eventually, I would like
I hear
to,
a faint humming
like, do
is
birthdays
coming from
again.
this direction.
But the thing is that I feel like I've gotten older and, like, old enough now to, like, throw my own, like, celebrations, and, like, you now celebrate, like, people coming to your, like, celebration of I don't want to say celebration of life because that sounds dark. But, like, you know, so eventually I'd like to, like, do something nice for, like, to celebrate, like, the people in my life that I've had over this entire time, you know, or whatever. Thank the people that are in your existence as they are in your existence. But I'm obviously, like, not there yet to do that kind of stuff yet. But other than that, I don't know. I feel like everybody, well, maybe some people don't, but a lot of people I feel like have, like a I don't want to say love-hate relationship, but, like, a relationship with their birthday that's not necessarily, like, you know. So I'm just yapping. I don't know. I've had apple juice, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. But when I was younger, I used to go out, and I am grateful to have friends that, like, you know, you would make a big effort and whatever. So this is lovely. Very much appreciate it. I feel like the nerd in me's like, I am not worthy. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for the people that I have in my life. Anyways.
This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far.
Time walking. Yeah. I am, so I want this. 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 So we are gonna do time walking and all the other jazz. But right now we're gonna go kill this boss. What's he called again? L something. Elcon. Because I still don't have the sparkly constellation serpent. So, you know, fucking all these years later, we're here. Still grinding once a week. Not once a week, I come back here. I forget about it. I tell myself I'm gonna get on, like, a once a week schedule, and then I just, like, don't do that. So it's a good time.
Senses are magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogu were capable of. Identification matrix mismatch. Unknown entities detected. Oh dear, this could get messy. I will observe from a safer distance.
Elgon, that's what I was thinking. It's not in there. We know it's not in there. We all know it's not in there, but you can do any 5 raid
The
bosses?
machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogu's power.
Why did I not know that? You can do any dungeon
These
bosses?
discs look familiar, but I cannot place their origin.
Man,
They call to me. The
I didn't know
discs.
that.
I must. I
That
see
changes
everything
things.
clearly now.
Let's go do this
The
then.
Titans. It would seem the Moguls
It's not a
salvaged and
dungeon.
repurposed ancient Titan technology to advance their empire.
Just run through like all of the ones that I haven't done in a while.
We are not done yet.
Because there's like the super rare drops, right, and all of these different raids, and like you have to have like a whole entire schedule to. I used to have an entire schedule where like on Tuesdays we do this, on Thursdays we do this, and then it like resets every Tuesday or whatever. The like weekly raids, and then dungeons. I think some dungeons are daily, some of them are weekly.
It's too far away.
Astounding. An actual functional Mogu construct machine. We cannot allow this to fall into the wrong hands. An endless army of soulless abominations. I shudder to think of the violence that would erupt from such a machine. You must destroy it, here, now, before any harm can come to Pandaria. Turn the machine on. I will lock the door behind you.
What are you doing? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, 1 minute. My chat is not working. What did I do? What did I do? 1 sec. Sorry. My game stopped working, friends. How long have I been off mic? How long was that on for? Off for? Somebody tell me. Did we hear anything I said for the past half an hour? No? Good. Somebody yell at me. If my mic is off, please yell at me, guys. Oh, shit. Also, whoever was messaging me recently, please continue. I don't know. Please message me back. She's gone again. Do we have to push something? What is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. Well then. I I need to find more batteries, which is gonna be a pain. Okay, BRB pals. Just enjoy this wall for a second. Alright, sorry friends. I had keyboard issues. My keyboard decided to die in the middle of existence. Excuse me, that apple juice is getting to me. Booga! Hello, Booga! Different camera angle today. Thank you so much. I know, you guys are getting to know more and more of my room. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have two cameras. We're gonna have one there and one there because I'm learning how to do... You guys know when you, like, watch, like, podcasts and shit? They usually switch between two angles. I'm still trying to figure out when they do that because you're, like, watching a podcast and it kind of seems like whenever the person's, like, done their point, they, like, switch it to the other angle. Or, like, not always, but, like, just to keep it interesting and whatever. So we're testing out how angles work, which is cool, but also an experience. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that.
I don't have a target.
So.
May the great grain guide your steps.
Do. Anyways, thank you. Thank you. The hair is straightened today, so as we can see, we're touching it a bunch. It is behaving. It behaves when I straighten it. I have been back to straightening it. I actually use this like handy dandy little beard comb to straighten my hair. I used to straighten my hair every single morning. I do also have like a curling iron or a straightening iron, like literally right here. Literally right here. But this thing I use actually for the sewing, which is interesting. To straighten, I probably shouldn't throw it. To straighten like the bottoms of like when you sew like a pair of pants or when you sew like a shirt or when you sew like whatever, you like straighten the bottom to, or like the edge to get that seam and stuff, or you like iron it. So anyway, so I have been starting to like do more and especially do my hair and stuff. I used to, like, I've told you guys, like, I used to have all sorts of different hair colors and I used to have extensions. Got that weave in. And so I actually used to have my hair really short and I would straighten it like every morning to blend the extensions. I was gonna say something like that's depressing. I was gonna be like, but then I gave up on life. But then I went through some shit or whatever. But now we're back. We're doing things. We're trying things again. We're trying things. We're trying to do our hair and do our makeup, do the things and stuff. Utilize. I have so many of these fucking stashes. Utilize this streaming to like, you know, do the fun things. What did you ask even? How is the hair behaving? So it's behaving good, and when it is straightened, it doesn't bother me nearly as much, like down as much as it does when it's like natural, because my hair is naturally like very curly, so it goes everywhere. But this is more controlled and it's smooth too, which is I think I like too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the birthday wishes. I appreciate you guys. Nice hard seam, yeehaw. As they go. Down, down. What are you up to today, Booga? How is your day going? This is also one of my favorite chokers. I've had it since I was younger. We're just gonna say younger. It's part of those punk days. Every day is a punk day if you make it. I'm not watching any of this movie. Can I just leave? Can I just leave instance? No, I have to like actually physically walk out of it. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Somebody, can you guys give me like a good movie to watch? Because I feel like none of these are it. Oh, that's what I was watching. I was watching The Mentalist.
That's what I was doing.
Did you ask me? Booga, I don't know if you're still here. I'm so sorry. I'm a little distracted. I think so. I'll get into all the shit that I'm making in a minute. Alright. Alrighty. Look at that. So pretty. So pretty. Swan dive to the ground. So.
Hello,
Where's Shaw of Anger?
Jade Serpent.
One keg.
Tell me of your troubles.
One keg.
Madam.
I don't know if you're still here, Booga. I keep looking at that side for the camera. So I does this help? Is this gonna be helpful? Struggles to catch things if they are darker. Turn on. I sew a bunch of shit. I'm working on this like pantsuit right now. And I'm working on other things. Right now I'm actually working on this, so right now I'm not doing it. I'm kind of trying to like get a batch of things that I'm gonna sew, and then I'm gonna do it, but right now I'm making this, and it's like I'm embroidering these pants. See, I have like a little bit done here. All those things are gonna, there's these little like lavender type ones that I'm doing. So I'm working on this right now. And then I have like a bunch of different projects that I'm working on, so once I finish the next one I'll put it onto the mannequin and stuff. But it's like a slowly but surely kind of experience. And then I've sewn ever since I was like a baby, but I usually hand sew, so this machine I just got like recently, and it's like a secondhand machine, it's not like a brand new one. So it does have like a lot of different kinks. It's like it's very finicky. But I'm very grateful for it because it's much better than no machine. But I'm still a little bit like nervous of it because I don't know like all of the different seams and all of the different stitch types and all of the different blah blah blah. So I'm still figuring it out. I will get there eventually, as with everything else. But I just want to like continue leveling up my my ability to like do the things and stuff. This is gonna be a disaster because we're all gonna kill it very quickly, aren't we? It's gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. A problem. Oh, that's beautiful. That's wonderful. That's fun. Do you sew at all? Also, I think that if I was like in a different world, I probably would be a tailor or a seamstress, but probably a tailor because I would love to be a tailor. So that's very cool. That's very, very cool, sir. Paired a few items, but not from scratch. You just kind of build on it and like taking down, putting them back up. It's like a whole experience. Also, for all you Eve pals, I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, I got what's it called? A new ship, and it does missiles. Very excited about it. It was kind of cool. But right now we're doing this. We're probably going to switch to Eve later on, because I do be planning on hanging out for a minute or two. How long does it go for? .4 seconds. .4 seconds. Me? My voice? Oh no. I almost yelled into my mic. The impulse control today is not good. What? I don't remember. Corax, I think? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I don't know what the ship is called. Yeah. I'm excited to show you guys. I'm excited to use it. It was a big step for me. How is your day going? Did I ask that? I'm sure I've asked that, but how is the weather down there? We're having this really big wildfire up here, and the air is shit. We're ruining everybody's air in North America. Proudly Canadian. It's because our fucking mayor, our like province's mayor, fucked up. Did some shit. Hi, Fury! How are you? It's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I was thinking about you the other day. How have you been? Oh, 7 to you too, sir. There are many 7s in my birthday. It's one of my favorite numbers. Just like both randomly, and by the way, do you guys think that's a... Oh. I thought that would be a player. Cold. Nice. Busy. Are you smashing creatures and achieving your achievements? That sounds wonderful. Fleet in the EU sounds great. How fun. It's pretty warm up here. But it's gross. It's very gross. So fizzy apple juice. Nice. What's your big like grind that you're working on right now? What have I gotten up to lately? I want to start getting blueprints. I'm interested in that now. I got a cool ship. That was cool. I'm just like this shot is gonna appear and then it's gonna be too late because we're all fucking out leveled. It would be lovely if they could level it back down. Circle time? Do you want a circle time with me, sir? No? Sure, why not? Fire. That's what I'm gonna do, sir. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, there's a mount happening, so I have to. This is what we did for Fabius. Just by the way, this is what World of Warcraft is. You sit there and you stare at your screen like you're terrified to look away from it for 8 hours straight, and nothing happens. That's what World of Warcraft is. That's it. That's all we do. That's all we do in this game. We don't do anything else. We just anxiety ourselves. Like the game is inside. Terrible. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the current event has me a little nervous, not gonna lie. What's this one? Prime dire horn? I must have some kind of dire horn. Dire wolf. Oh yeah, that's true. That do be true. Oh, that's cool. Spore glider. I don't have that. Nah. I don't know, I just have that. It's not very cool. That's the mount. Isn't that not the mount? That might be the mount. Look at all the nerds here. That might be the mount that we waited for, if that, like, it's like a world first, but it was the last day to do the world first achievement. That literally might be the mount that I had to wait for the 13-hour raid where we didn't get the mount. That literally might be it. I don't know. It might be. It looks like it, but it's just that shit makes me so mad. Nail muncher. Fuck you, I have this one though. World of Warcraft. I also have this one. Why can't I mount it? That's why. LOL. It sure is. Yeah, it was not gonna lie, it was actually a lot of fun and I made friends and like it was nice to like have the experience. I keep on thinking I was thinking about this like today and like yesterday and stuff and like it's just cuz like I've grown up in this game, right? So like at this point like it could be anything and I would probably still be happy with it. Like I'm usually like complaining and like bitching and like saying, you know, throwing my old man flip-flop at it, but like I do really be loving the game. Um so like it sucked to spend that amount of time and then like not get what we were getting. I'm hydrating. But this is cheesy as fuck, but the memories we made along the way were more valuable than the mount. Um so like this, right? Like we're all just hanging out here, all these nerds, you know, waiting for this shot to pop up. Um but yeah, so it was kind of nice. So it's okay. It's a, you know, it's a raid that never went the way that we thought it would, but it was an experience and I got like an okay grade for my paper and that was all There we go. Alright. Is it... Is it back? Yes. Good. Oh yeah, the current event. Also, what do you do to make ISK? It seems complicated. It seems like something that's like for people that like know what they're doing, but for some specific kind of group. I don't remember if it was like PvP or if it was like making things and stuff. I thought it was cool, but I looked at it and I was like, I don't know how to do any of that. That looks intimidating. I'm just such a pussy. Sorry, YouTube. With such a scared individual. With like things I haven't done before. Like not always, but in video games. I'm just like, oh no. Especially like on camera. Like it's not that I don't want you guys to see me like fuck up. Like I wish it was that. It might be that, but like really deeply psychologically, so that I can't just like, you know, where like I feel like I
offer only the finest.
I don't know. I guess like a little bit I feel like like the reading thing, right? Like I want to start reading and I was just like, oh, this is a great idea, I should start reading and stuff like that, like this book I have. But then I just feel like I don't have the transitionary introduction to like what I'm about to do, and so I'm like, it would be weird to just like jump into it and also when, and then like it's not as like entertainment as it is in my head before I do it. And then I get into it and then it is the same like kind of like thing that like I envision it to be, but beforehand it's not. And then I feel, and same for like, I guess same for like trying new things, where like I just feel like people wouldn't be like interested like watching me try new things, but also I'll get like spicy when I try new things, and I feel like people are just like, she's just complaining. Like I feel like I complain a lot. I do complain a lot. I do. But it's not like seriously complaining. Like it's fine. Like you can be annoyed at the function of a certain thing and still do it, right? Like you can be like annoyed at like the state of something and then still like participate in it and like be happy about it. Like you could just be like, this is dumb, and we'll still do it anyways, whatever. Yeah, that sounds competitive, brother. That sounds like an experience. Okay, we just need to queue for time walking dungeons is what I'm gathering here. I'm gonna run to the room where the ladies interact. Or don't interact. BRB. And then we're gonna do this. So BRB pals. Reha. Enjoy this. Ouroboros. Hang out. Look at my outfit while I'm gone. There we go. It's so silly. Okay, BRB. I received goldfish. Wonderful. Goldfish are like the best creation on the planet. I don't know what's happening in this episode of The Mentalist out. Not a single part of me. It's lovely watching shit in French because you like have no idea what's happening the entire time. They're just yapping. Someone's dead. I don't know. In the show. Oh goodness. There's lots of people here. Oh, jeez. I imagine WoW is what happens when, like, Eve pilots get out of their ship and, like, interact. You know that thing where they wanted to do that in person, or you could, like, get out of your ship in Eve thing. I imagine this is what it's like. And you start talking to each other. And you never talk to each other again. You are now cued in Finder. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, we should. I'm sorry. I am not seeing your chat. Hello, Jasmine Pearl. I am well. How are you? I don't, unfortunately, don't check my other channels enough, or my other, thingamadoodles enough. I think that was literally me. The Flyers announced their schedule, their like regular season schedule for next season, 2026-2027 National Hockey League regular season schedule starts. I think it's September 30th it starts. I'm so excited, which means that we have a streaming schedule already. So starting September 30th, I will be available 5 days a week. But like, it's kind of nice enjoying the summertime. I should close my window. Because it's like free time to do whatever, and then like when hockey comes back around, I know I'm gonna be going to sleep later, so like what is the point of having like a 5:30 schedule for that? But it's also kind of fun, so like it's fine. I was gonna look at something. Do you guys see what happens? It's like I have like any amount of like apple juice in my system, and then I can't remember anything. Goldfish moments goes to the max. Oh, we were checking on air quality. That's what we were doing. Something tells me it's getting worse. It's okay. Crazy goose. Nope. I got excited because I thought that they had like put out the fires. But they in fact did not put out the fires. Just the wind is blowing different directions. Which is like not really it. The like smoke from some of our fires is actually about to reach Iceland, which is crazy. We have to like get that under control or something. Oh, Asmongold. He's such a he's gonna be like a sweet baby. He's also like a problem, but he's mostly a sweet baby. Truly. I promise. I swear. I swear. I swear. Let's watch this again. At least we fixed the sound. Squishmallow. How long? 12 minutes, motherfucker. Okay, complete quests in the Shadowlands. Can we do world quests? Defeat Shadowlands raid bosses. Pets. Dungeons. What is it? Is it just quests? Shadowlands quests? Let's do it. Okay, let's go do that. Excuse me. Bow, bow, bow. Where are we going? Meltraxus? Meltraxus. Again, it's very fun that this is the this for today. Oh no, we gotta go talk to the man that sends us there. Because still, these are the names that I want to name my children. I've settled for it'll be a like a middle name type thing, but it really do be that way. That's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. It's okay.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
I don't have a target.
paragon of loyalty, Devos.
Just
Yet
don't
all
name one
this
Arthas,
time
you
it
might
was
be
you
okay.
who let
Yeah,
force
thank you.
war.
No, it's listen, okay, I can get into this whole conversation. So like Maldraxxus Bastion, Revendreth, and Ardenweld. Those are some like really cute names for like a variety of children, right? Like whatever genders. And so I think, and like they each have like really cute little nicknames, like Drax or Max, or Mal, I guess, or Sebi. You know, for Bastion. Bash. It's adorable. Ardenweld, any of those things. Rev, that's a great little nickname. That's adorable. I had a friend named Rev at some point. Yeah, no. I think it was when I was playing that expansion that I was just like, one day. Which I think is like super nerdy. Only nerds want to name their children after the video games they play. It's totally normal.
Nowhere to run! Nowhere to run!
I need to target something.
You will never win!
Dun, 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 dun. Durotan. That's a good one. Just name my baby Thrall. It's more funny when your partner is somebody who plays no video games at all. It's like, the fuck is this? I'm like, we ain't having babies unless you let me name them that. And also the reason that we're having like 5 children is because there's 4 zones of Shadowlands. And like in Asian culture,
Listen to reason, Devos. The
usually it's
Kyrian
applied to like
must
flowers and
stand
stuff, but like if
united.
you give flowers, like
Not so long as
even number of flowers is for the dead, and odd number of flowers is for the living, or like odd number, or like odd and even. So that's why like some Chinese owned like condos don't have like the 13th floor or whatever, certain things. It's because of like, and it's like a superstition obviously, but also it's just kind of like culturally like polite to like cater to it or whatever. So it's like, we obviously can't have 4 children because that's like bad luck. But imagine explaining that to a person that plays, again, like no video games, has no idea why it's so important. They're like, you're just crazy. I'm not the one that's choosing this experience.
But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our
Goldfish.
sacrifices were made for nothing.
What do you guys want to name your babies? If you want that. Or like, I don't want to say dogs because it's like very like disrespectful to people that have babies. But obviously different. But some people can't go that far, you know? Like, a child is a lot of responsibility. And a lot of resources. And also, like, it's like the happenstance, right? Like, you have to find the right person. Most of the time. Not always.
This is where you meet your end. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance. My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. I have failed.
I already did this, like, soundtrack, though, and didn't do what I wanted to
sacrifice
do.
because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Asmongold has a...
No.
He has a playlist
It
called
was a
Streaming,
mortal who
motherfuckers.
exposed the folly of your edicts.
Wonderful. I don't know, in the book. Yeah, listen, I used to have that whole, like, thought where I was just like, I can't bring a child into this world because it's a fucked up place and yada yada yada. I don't know what it was. I think, like, at some point I realized, and, like, I was pretty young, where I realized that I was just like, but I do want to, like, be part of, and, like, as I became an anthropologist, like, more so, not because of, like, any, like, I want to participate, like, weird reasons, but I just, like, there's, like, an animalistic instinct of, like, I want to participate in the, like, evolution process. Like, I want to, like, be, like, a parent, like, hopefully the next generation, if I am good enough, like, I can bring up, like a human, you know, like a whole ass human. Like, that's such a magical, I feel like that's, like, the, like, apex of human existence. Like, you could just, like, bring up another consciousness and, like, help it integrate into the planet, and maybe they'll have a good time. Not even, like, do something cool, but, like, maybe they'll just, like being conscious too, if you do, like, a good enough job and, like, figure it out and show them the things. But, like, it's hard. It's a hard planet. It's a hard existence. It's a hard, like, universe. Like, it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here in the conscious world. And I think that's always been somewhere deep inside of me, like, you know, as a little girl, you, like, play with dolls and shit. And then I kind of excused that want for a very, very long time, and I was like, oh, JK, I don't want to have a kid.
I don't have a target.
But then I settled, I've talked about this on stream before, like, where I kind of settled for, like, I was just talking to my roommate about this yesterday, where, like, the idea of, like, finding, like, the perfect partner, like, the perfect partner that, like, is everything you want in a partner, and then the perfect, like, parent, like, not parent, but, like, co-parent, is, like, very difficult. Like, it's not guaranteed at all that those two, like, ideals of people are gonna be the same person. It's just insane that we have that expectation. That being said, though, I'm also, like, a really big believer that, like, for, like, arranged marriages, right? Like, I'm a really big believer that, like, you, in theory, could fall in love with anyone and make a family with anyone as long as, like, both people are committed to that. It just depends on where your,
must be punished.
like, priorities and, like, morals and all this other shit lie. And, like, if it's two people whose priorities are in the same way and they, like, like the experience of like having a family is like trumps like the whole like soulmate thing, then I think it's doable with like most people as long as like they're both like down for the job that they have to do. But to find this like magical human who's like perfect for you and it's like storybook ending, to expect that to be the same person that you're gonna raise children with, and then to expect to find them within like if you, again, like it depends, it really depends, like culture, like all sorts of things, like it depends, but like trying to find that person like before you're an adult is like not the safest for like all people always. So not a thing, but so like let's say like after 18 and between like 35 is like the time that you have to find that person, like that's a very short amount of time. There's a lot of pressure, and then at the same time you're like building a career and all this other shit. That's crazy. Like that's crazy. Like objectively, all those expectations, those are insane. Sometimes people get very lucky and they do find that person and they do figure it out, and I do believe in like just like some amount of like obviously like higher power, but like fate, right? Of just like sometimes shit do align and like we are living in like a Truman Show type vibes, you know, like, and then things work out and you're not really quite sure why, because that's crazy. And so I was like, you know what, like clearly I'm interested in this, participating in this experience. This is a very long story, I'm sorry friends. But I don't want to be like, you know, looking for this person in order to facilitate my ability to have a family. So I was like, what if we just do this other thing where like I'm clearly interested in my career, and so like I'm gonna continue focusing on my career, but then I'll focus on it in a way that like is like conductive towards like having like a human, like a baby human, and then if the person that like fits my like weird requirements and such, they're not weird, they're just specific. I think everybody's specific about their requirements for like a ideal partner. Then that's great, and then they'll come along and like we'll, you know, adapt our expectations. And then like at some point in that discussion, like this discussion I was having with myself for like years, like while I was in university, it was, I don't know, like third year, it was during Shadowlands. And I was sitting there at some point, and it occurred to me that, like, if I had that person, though, like, if all those things aligned at the same time, and I did have that person, that was, like, the perfect person, because the perfect person would also be, like, a good father. It occurred to me that, like, if that were to happen, then I would be, like, down to, like, have, like, a bunch of kids. Like, I'll be down, let's go, you know. And it's scary, like, as a woman, it's scary too, because, like, you know, you're doing that shit, and, like, for those of y'all that have periods and are women, you know how that feeling feels, where you're like, yeah, I'm down, but, like, the mechanics of that fucking raid experience seem a little sus, no, like, you know, but I think it just goes away, like, it just goes away. If you find the right person, you're like, fuck it, let's do it, whatever, I don't care. It's gonna probably hurt a lot, but okay. So, we'll see how life turns out. But I think about it sometimes. Like, emotionally prepare.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
I've definitely done this on heroic before, but okay.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Curie. One that
Liddy.
must be healed. Long have we believed.
And yeah, there's definitely a lot of like, what did you say? Psychos and sickos in this world, absolutely. But that is why you, I don't know. You should only bring your children into this world when you're like prepared for them. But also like a lot of people fucking just bring them in, and a lot of people don't have the option, right? They don't have the choice. That's okay.
What?
Children exist. We must do our best to make this a world that is conductive to everyone's growth and well-being. We shall see what happens. I don't know, don't take anything I say seriously. I don't know what I'm talking about. Have a fun ice cream sundae. Enjoy one for me. My goodness, is this the one where you have to bring all the colors to the frickin'...
Would make quite the suitable vessel. To seek.
I used to hate this one.
out of range.
Oh, I don't have to do the whole thing. Cool.
You look oddly hale today. Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
I feel like this week went by really quickly. Documentaries of things, I guess. In English. Gotta entertain me somehow.
of the void, engulfing
JK.
all in as enigmatic as it is malevolent. The Dark Knight, Tigor!
Everything is negotiable.
Spicy.
Patronage is always
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
Speak up, soldier.
How do we get to the maw again? We just jump into the hole, right? Jump into the hole. Okay, I'll be right back. Now we'll be right back. Succession. You know, on the other hand, like, what is the point of building any kind of empire? If, like, your kids are not prepared for it. And to take on that kind of responsibility. And then it just, like, crashes and burns. What's the point of doing all that? If you're not gonna, like, silly goose juice. Okay, BRB. JK. TY for
I need
target
to
marking,
target
sir.
something first.
Love it when they do that. $19.69.
I don't have a target.
Hello, friend.
I need to target
LOL. Yeah, that's what it is. Secret teeth in my teeth. How are you? What are you up to today on this fine Friday? Happy weekend to you. I'm gonna keep doing it now. If you point it out, then I like can't stop thinking about it, but then I forget about it all the time. But every time I try to take it out, I feel incomplete on the inside. I also pierce my own. It's actually a tongue web piercing, not a tongue piercing, technically. But I did do it myself. I've done it actually 5 times. And one of those times, not all of them were successful, probably more than one actually. It just like fell out. It's really gross. Cause like piercings reject sometimes. Y'all don't need to know that. But if you ever want to, happy to tell you all sorts of gross piercing stories. So piercing my own tongue. Yeah. I also pierced my own septum. This piercing, I did myself. I did it, but I was 14 when I did it, so yeah. It's actually kind of diagonal. Like, it's not straight. Neither am I though, so it's fine. This one I got done professionally. One time. Anyways, I was a scene kid. I pierced many things. Myself. Some of them was to impress a girl. What a crazy thing to do though, right? Like, the stupid shit we do in our teenage years.
I need a target.
Oh, that's okay. That's alright. I feel like tattoos just happened. So I got my first tattoo. Can we show it? It's like on my ankle. This one. There we go. It's a kodama from Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke. I got that when I was 17 though. I was actually pretty old to get my first tattoo. Oh no. Oh, they're just behind me. I was like, where are they?
It's too far away.
Turn around. And then I got the one on my arm. That tattoo is actually from it's from Saw. Is that my second tattoo? I think so, actually. And then those two I both got at a tattoo shop. One of them was like somebody signed for me because you have to be like 18 in Canada to get tattoos. And then the second one, I think I was 18 at that point. And it was Halloween. It was on Halloween that I got it. And then we had this like huge party afterwards. And when I say huge party, I mean like at a warehouse huge party. And I was on the and I was on the setup team. I showed up to like our little like setup space, and I was like I just got a tattoo, just like the only thing, like make sure that I'm like not in a pool or like in water at any point in time. And then like several hours later, my friends find me like in a sauna, just like chilling with this girl, or like a hot tub or like whatever the fuck we were. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm good, I'm all good, like don't worry. That was a really fun night. It was a really good night. I remember only some of it. And then don't remember what else I got. But then I went to New Zealand at some point, and then I started in New Zealand. New Zealand was like a different time, and I did a few like stick and pokes, and then we got a tattoo gun, and then we did like a bunch of tattoos on everyone that was involved. So I have like a chest piece that I did myself on myself, which was both like fun and very difficult. And there's like a circle in it. I'm very proud of that circle because it's a good circle. But I used like a Nivea cap to like trace it or something. So then I got a bunch of different like home brew tattoos. And then I came back and I got like it's like a quarter sleeve basically. Well, it's like a piece, but it takes up like a quarter of or like half of my forearm. I got that done professionally, and then I think I got a few more things. I don't fucking know. I have several tattoos. But they all come with a story. Good thing. Yeah, Studio Ghibli. Love Studio Ghibli. Always have. It was it meant a lot for me at the time too, and I just like the idea behind the Kodama as well too, where it's like a Japanese tree spirit, for those of you guys that don't know, and they live in like the whatever forest, and they guide lost travelers out of the forest, but then if you like fuck with the forest, then it curses you for like 6 generations and like unalives all the children and whatever. But then if you like hack into a tree, it starts like bleeding blood, and then the Kodama comes out or some shit like that. I don't know. Something about trees bleeding blood if you cut them down or something. So, don't do that. Don't disrespect the forest, especially if you're lost. When I was younger, I really wanted like Totoro on one arm, like on my wrist on one arm, and then I wanted the radish spirit from Spirited Away. He's like the chubby guy with like the 2 long nose things and like the little like upside down plate hat, the red one. He's like beige. That guy, he like goes into an elevator with Chihiro when she goes up to see Yubaba. That guy. So those 2 I wanted on my wrists. But as I got older, I realized that and I got tattoos, I realized that they look really cute the first year or 2, but then they start bleeding out, they start spreading and bleeding out into your skin and stuff, so they start getting more blurry. So if you get a really small tattoo that's super super detailed, it stays detailed for the first year, but then after the first year, it loses its sharpness. So if you want to get a really small and detailed tattoo, it'll be good, but it'll only really be that sharp for the first year or 2, and then it'll start getting fuzzy regardless of how good the artist is or whatever, just because that's how your skin works. So I was like, well, if I get it, it's gonna look silly. So I haven't gotten it yet. I still might though. I still think that's a cool tattoo that I would appreciate. But now I have like words on my wrists basically.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
So that space has been utilized, which is funny because when I was younger I was like, oh, I'm never gonna do that. But then before I said that I'm never gonna do that, I wanted to get the My Chemical Romance, some My Chemical Romance song lyrics on there, and I was just like, we go straight from that stupid to getting the most emo thing that you could possibly get. Silly goose juice is what it is.
My flock needs me.
Oh shit, dude. Well, fucking praying for her. Oh my goodness. I hope she's okay. Sorry you're going through that, bud. That's rough. That's really rough. Ugh, friends and loved ones. I hope she feels better soon. Also, I'm just yapping. Like, again, nothing I say is important most times. It's just words.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
I don't have a target.
Why can't I hear this?
Be gone, rabble! Out of my way! You are no match for my power! I am losing my patience.
Ugh, I remember this.
The anima overflows! I have anima to spare! Worthless!
Can you imagine though, like being told from like a baby age that like you're going to be running this like crazy multi-bajillion-dollar company? Like, let's just sit in that actual experience. It's unhinged. It's like both little and deeply unhinged. I'm watching the Robert, is it Rob? Whatever, Murdoch man. Not paying attention to it at all. It's a lot to measure up to when you have like a real successful parent. Okay, so, okay, now I shall BRB. Enjoy this for 2 seconds, friends. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Son of Sam. Greetings, Kick. I am acknowledging you. Oh. I don't think you guys saw that. Greetings, YouTube. Greetings, Facebook. I won, like, Hundy thought that we were gonna enter, like, not, blah, blah, blah. I 100 thought that I would encounter more people on Facebook, to be honest. I got a few, like, oh, happy birthdays this morning. That was fun. Not that I expect anything, really. I'm a very, and, like, a lot of, not always, it's not always, a lot of my close friends, most of my close friends know that, like, especially now, like, I'm not a very, like, birthday person at the moment. At the moment, though, it is definitely, like, an in passing situation, though, for sure. Fuck, I keep forgetting what I want to say. It's crazy. My brain lately, like, it's literally been just, like, the past few days, but, like, the past week or so, like, I just can't remember what I'm trying to talk about, which is crazy. Yeah, anyway, so most of my close friends, and, like, my Facebook is usually, like, just my close friends, know that I'm not, like, in a big ol' celebratory mood. I am, but I'm just not in, like, a, you know, kind of vibe. I'm getting there. I'm getting much closer than I was the past few years, which is lovely. It's a good sign. Because, like I said, I used to do, like, all sorts of celebrations, but now not so much. So it's not like I'm expecting any, anything, or if it does occur, then I sometimes, like, not ignore it, but, like, don't get back to it as fast as I wish I could. I forgot where I was going with that. But not as much interaction. It's weird. Facebook is strange because even on, like, not today, like, people say that it's, like, your thing will appear. It'll say that you're streaming and then it'll be, like, just stuck on your, like, starting soon thing for a while, which is interesting. I don't know, again, we're just yapping. I wish this was slightly lower so you could see my... Right, that's what we were doing. I should perhaps switch over to Eve. But this is so fun. That's what I mean. I just need to like click into this vibe.
The Necrolords march
But in
on the
Eve.
altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Maybe we should go read now. I feel like I'm in a reading mood. Okay. Well, let's go do that first. You should never leave a baby in a penthouse. Don't do it.
I need to target something first.
It's true. It's crazy because like these rich kids, they just like let them like live their life the first few like X amount of time, like X amount of lifetime, right? Like up to until 25. It's just like their whole entire job is to like not die. That's it. And then they just shove them in the seat and that's it. And yeah, like lots of money, right? But at the same time, like when you train a person to a job from their birth,
I don't have a
regardless of
target.
how financially successful that job is, not necessarily those people are gonna grow up with like good mental health profiles, you know? And it's very similar because allegedly I don't know, like those people will end up down the same pathways as people within like the lowest of socioeconomic demographics, you know, in terms of all the like opioid crisis shit, right? Like depression be depression, PTSD be PTSD, and you know, you can have all sorts of money or not have all sorts of money, but it really do like the actual biological chemical processes of like trauma is really the same and it affects everybody the same. Or like anxiety, I don't know. I've had too much apple juice maybe. Don't listen to me. But is that the people we really want in charge of our stuff, or do we want to maybe like both give people freedom and elect people via a merit-based system?
I need to get closer.
And that's how we end up in the, what's it called, whatever. Which actually doesn't mean what I thought it meant at the beginning. I thought that, what is it, like technocracy or something like that? I thought that it meant that like we're ruled by technology, but what that actually means is that the person that's like best suited, person and or machine that is best suited for a job actually takes that job. So it's between a person and a machine, not just necessarily by machines. And I was like, technically, as long as it's like reasonable, I'm kind of down. But it has to like legit work, not just like I paid a lot of money to be here. I spent so long gathering, see that orb right there? I spent so long gathering those during Shadowlands. I don't remember why, but there was like so much. Oh god, I don't know what you have to do with this. Does it just stay on it? I have no
I
idea.
need to target something first.
Ready to strike.
You.
For the honor of the blade sword, strength and honor.
What knowledge do you seek?
I'm so sorry, you guys are literally hearing me chew. It's an issue that a lot of other people just. That's crazy. Also, like to pin
Yet another
your children against each other for a dynasty.
servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
A little, like, egoistic, isn't it?
This
Egotistic? I don't know.
was merely the first to
One of
fall.
those two words.
Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
At least I'm not sleepy today. That's an achievement. Could you mark?
I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target.
Blightbone rip you apart! Something coming. Blightbone failed. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as
Is it me? No, it's not me that they're attacking. It's like, ain't no way. They attack like the strongest person in the raid. Or by strongest, I mean the one that's like doing the most damage. Which like sometimes is me, but I have to like, I'd have to be really beefy to like, but it's not. It's this dude.
I don't have a target.
Doggy.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren
I need a
are
target.
butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I don't know why this is taking us so long. We're good, just keep going.
I need to target something first.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Is this the healer? Oh shit.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
I don't have a target.
He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my
Came
new
from nothing,
creation have
had 10
arrived
servants.
at last.
Relax. Being a human is crazy. Thank you, I appreciate that you appreciate my mustache. Sometimes one must just have a mustache. Do you have a mustache? I was a boy. Beardy's beard. Interesting. See that over clicking? I overclick. That's where that comes from. When you guys see me playing, when I'll overclick that thing, but then if you overclick an E, then it turns it off. So, this is where it comes from. It's called anxiety, okay? Because I'm like, I don't wait for it, I just like click away, and I have to stop because there's no point, and it throws off some of your things and stuff sometimes. Like, there ain't no reason to be clicking that many times.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Actually, my ears kind of hurt. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Chair shake. It do be an
Now I
experience.
have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
The children have discovered something interesting. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that. They're excited out there.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Go.
Have you no
It
respect
is in front
for
of me.
craftsmanship? Oh, I'm awfully proud
Thank
of
you,
this
thank you,
one.
thank you.
I'll have
I
you in
appreciate your rating of
stitches.
my chair dances. Your call was well, I hope. I'll be thinking about that for the rest of the day.
Know yourself. I'm the one who made you.
Chair dance. Sometimes I'll just like full send like sigh into this thing and I'm like, it's
Was
picking
yet
up the volume of the things that I am putting out.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
JK.
The chill of death protect. None can escape the storm.
Oh no!
Futile effort.
I forgot that it does that. Sir, there we go. Can someone, res me? Can someone res me?
Fleeting victory
Sir? Could you,
against a fraction of our forces.
thank you. I did. I definitely could have given more. Thank you so much for 7.5. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. But you're a good friend for, like, hanging out. Hanging out. It's important to support your friends in their times of, like, crazy illness. I've held my friend's, like, drained bag of fluids one time. That was an experience and a half. You know, we gotta be grateful for the people that we have during the times that we have them. Every moment is precious, we never know. But let us all pray for your friend. And hope that she is going to get better from well, I'm sure she'll get better from the situation she's in, but hopefully it's a speedy recovery. I wish thee well.
Speak without fear.
Quick fish to that. Well, I should have picked up that quest before. Yeah.
The Necrolords march on the altar
And you know,
of
like,
domination.
laughter is the best medicine, right?
Join
Like,
us and lead the charge.
just like having support is like really big for people too. So Make him laugh. Make him laugh. That's what friends are for. To get you through your tough shit. And to have you laughing while you do it. Be like, not today. Not today, motherfucker. Lovingly. Lovingly call your best friends a motherfucker. Or close friends a motherfucker. I think about that sometimes. Like, it must be an experience to be my friend. It's kind of wonderful though, right? Like, being able to like have friends. It's like chosen family. You just like, humans appear and you're like, this is the one I'm gonna like take them with me where I go. I'm gonna bother this human till the end of our lives. And they're like, I didn't necessarily sign up for this. You're like, well, too bad. I appreciate the people that put up with me. Where is my Void Walker? So itchy. My skin just gets itchy sometimes. Oh. I call my close friends worse than motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, just do the best, right? Like, when you have a pal that's in that situation, just do the best. Obviously, don't hurt them with the laughter. But, I don't know, I'm not a doctor, but I do think it does help.
Strength comes from the heart.
I think we as humans, like, we all get into these, like, really dark spaces, and when we're in a dark space, we kind of just tend to think that the dark space is going to be forever, and so when you have, like, a friend that just breaks through that and, like, doesn't let you, like, be in your bullshit, it doesn't matter how, like, serious the bullshit is, right? Usually, depending on your core group, like, sometimes, like, the bullshit be pretty serious, right? I think they appreciate it. Not if you're like willingly trying to like fuck their day up, but you know, just trying to take their mind off of stuff. American Idol. Defend the point. How is the... Did I already ask how the weather is where you are at? Or what you're up this weekend. What you're up to this weekend.
I need a target.
I remember going through this section, and it was like very difficult to fight these dudes when you were like leveled in. We should go touch that after.
I need to
And now
target
we're
something
here.
first.
What? How could you have a fucking... JK, sorry. Sorry.
It's too
Look
far
at this
away.
chest. I had to go touch it. Oh, lol. Did we not open it? Sorry, sir. I'll be right back. I promise. Okay, now it's done. Mid-70s. I don't know what that means. Clear blue skies, ocean breeze. That sounds lovely. Oh, excuse me. That sounds wonderful. Sounds like a magical summertime. Reha. Well, I hope you enjoy, sir. Have fun. It's nice. Such a chill.
I don't have a target.
I was trying to touch a thing. No, not really. What am I doing this weekend? I have a lot of stuff to do. These are all excuses. I have a lot of stuff to do. I have a lot of things and stuff. But I'm just not... No plans is like a quick answer to that question. But why no plans? I don't know a good answer. I think it's just because, like, I'm just not there yet. It's like a depressing conversation. Like, I just don't really celebrate my birthday. Like, at the moment. I know that you should, and I know that, like, blah, 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 but... This is the celebration. You guys are at the birthday party. This is the birthday party. Like, this is the thing. So yeah, no plans this weekend. Maybe next year. Maybe the year after next year. Last year I had a couple of my really like close friends took me out to dinner, and it was good. Yeah, it is okay not to have plans on the weekend. I just feel like weird saying that I don't have plans to like celebrate my birthday, which is fine. Like, it's totally fine not to. It's probably more in my head than anything, to be honest, actually. Now that I think about it. I don't know. Like, I have... It's not for, like, a lack of people that would like to celebrate it with me. It really do be just a me thing. I guess maybe the reason I'm saying this, too, is that, like... Because I've had, like, people, like, reach out to me today and stuff like that, but I just, like... I don't know. Sometimes... And there's, like, reasons for it. I just, like, don't want to... like, really get into it. I don't know. It's like a whole ass conversation. Like, I feel bad for... I don't know. I feel bad sometimes for, like, not being very celebratory. Because... especially when, like, other people want to celebrate, like, my birthday. Which is, like, why I say, like, oh, no plans. But, like, I wish that I was in the headspace to make plans, you know what I mean? But I'm not. And I know I'm not yet. And the reason I know, like, I'm comfortable saying that I'm not is because, like, a few years back I kind of pushed myself, like, whatever. Pushed myself to, and then it didn't work out because I was like, no, I am, like, definitely not in the headspace. So, like, now I'm just, like, not in the headspace. Like, I'm just not there. So, yeah. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna do whatever. Yeah, it's not that, like, I don't know. I kind of, like, with streaming and everything like that, and just in general, like, I'm happy to, like, talk about, like, my tings, on the internet. Sometimes I think that it's, like, good to talk about my tings on the internet because, like, maybe it'll be, like, helpful to some other person. Like, just being like, oh, I've been through that experience, and, like, I identify with that too. And just, like, not feeling... like, alone in certain experiences. So I'm not necessarily, like, uncomfortable talking about certain things. It's just that, like, I just don't want to, like, be depressing. And I also feel like lately I've been more, like, kind of depresso than I have been, like, happy. Not happy, but, like, one of those, like, upbeat creators. So I'm trying to, like, not, especially on this day. I'm like, oh, just be happy today. It's fine. But underneath all that experience, like, birthdays are a difficult experience for many people, I think. So I'm trying to be, like, honest and truthful about it, but also not, like, get too deep into the weeds of it. We can get deep into the weeds of it, like, tomorrow or the day after that, or if anybody asks. I don't know. I'm still finding, like, the middle ground between how much I should yap and how much I should not.
My new partner. Let us see
We
how
handed that
long
in,
you
right? This is the
last.
weird one that, like, you just continuously hand it in?
Return
Okay. Where's this one? No. But we finished that. Wait, can we ride the thing to it? Is that a thing? Really? Well, that's good. Chatter says I emit 0 depressive energy. The Crundle says. Yeah, same. So like I used to have like big birthdays, like really big birthdays and shit like that. Like celebrated and shit. And now I don't. So that's like, it's fine now, but for a little bit people were like, what do you mean? I was like, well, we're just gonna not for a bit. But like it you know, it ain't that big of a deal. I think maybe sometimes it's just like looking at like, let's say like a different perspective, right? Like it's not me, but like if I think about like a different friend that I care about, and like I think for some people just sometimes it's like important to celebrate your like friends' birthdays, and then when your friend just like basically wants to pretend like it's not a thing, maybe you feel sad for them, or maybe you like have some kind of concern, or maybe if it's like family members, right, and you're just kind of like, don't worry about it, then your family members feel feelings. Sometimes your birthday is like not so much about you as much as it is about like the people that celebrate you, I guess. Do it really matter, though? Do it really matter? I don't know.
For the honor of the blades,
just a day.
Even here,
as any day. Okay, we finished that. How many more? Seven. I've done 7. I know there's like the... Okay, let's go fly over to that other thing. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, there's like negatives to that. There's definitely people that like make a negative of that, but I also mean like, but sometimes it do be a positive. Like sometimes, cause like sometimes people are it's not nice when they make your birthday about them, and that's shitty and whatever. But then also sometimes, like, when you're part of a family, or like when you're part of a family and when you have like so like again, it's like easier for me to like talk about this when I like think about a different person and not me, right? So when it's like celebrating one of my like brother's birthdays, right, or whatever, it's like I'm really grateful for that person being like alive and shit, and so that's why like I want to celebrate them. And so it's not like about me, it's about like how much I like value like having that person in my life, and like their existence is like a celebration to me because their existence makes my existence like better. And so I see it from that perspective, and it took me a very long time to like see it from that perspective, because I would have that perspective of just like, well, how dare you, like blah 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 blah. So that's why I'm saying where like I understand the other perspectives, where I'm like, yeah, like it should be, you know, especially if you go from like celebrations of like every, you know, we would all like celebrate our birthdays all the time and stuff like that, and then I just kind of, or like one person stops, like, or like several people like stop like getting as excited about their shenanigans every year, then I don't know, I guess like it affects or whatever. But yeah, that you're like, it's okay. I don't know. Yeah. It just reminds me of like, we're not gonna get sad, but it just reminds me of like all the people that are like no longer here to celebrate my birthday, and like it reminds me of like birthdays past, and it reminds me of like the passage of time and shit like that. So sometimes like that's just like a little rough. It does get better, like kind of, I think, as time goes on, and then you like have a few birthdays and you're just like, okay, it's not that, like, you know, I think every birthday is a different birthday. But yeah. But I look forward to the day that, like, my favorite thing about, like, birthday parties, for example, is, like, how much, like, my friends enjoy it, right? Like, it's just seeing all of the people that I love, and seeing them all have, like, a fun time and a good time and enjoy themselves. Like, that's, like, the biggest, like, greatest gift to me. So I do aspire to, like, put something like that on again, and, like, do that, because that is pleasant and that is nice, and it makes me feel good and makes me feel connected to like the world that we're in every year, you know, like on a anniversary like basis. But I'm just not like emotionally there to plan such a thing at the moment. But I do aspire, again, like I do aspire to get to that place as time goes on. Hopefully next year, maybe. Next year I turn 30. So maybe for like the round 30, it would be cool to throw like a big old party for all of my people. That would be nice. For my 17th birthday, we had this big old party, and I had a little jar of glitter. For those of you that know, they know where this story goes. Anytime the story contains glitter in it, never, you know. I had a little jar of glitter, and by literal I mean it's like, it was this big. It was like from the dollar store, and I would just go around the party and I would like dab my finger in onto it, and I would like annoy people with glitter throughout the night. Fantastic, no problem, whatever. It's like whatever amount of time in the nighttime, and I'm in the bathroom with like a few other girls, and I have this like glitter jar with me, and then one of like our friends / party goers comes into the bathroom, and she grabs the entire jar and she runs out onto the dance floor. And then I think it was like a short, like a slow paced run that like we all went with her as well too. And so we get to the dance floor and she has this jar of glitter, and then she takes this jar of glitter and she just tosses it up. We were cleaning that glitter out of like most of our friends' apartments because it got onto everybody, and then it got into like everybody's house. We were cleaning that because then we went at the end of that party, we went to like an after party to our friend's house, and it was like the after party was like 40 people, and he moved from that place like 2 or 3 years later. And when he was moving and he was like pulling shit off the walls and like moving furniture that he like hadn't like moved out of certain crevices like for a long time, like we were literally like finding glitter and like cleaning that glitter out of it like 3 years later. It was insane. 3 years? Must have been less. Yeah. Anyways. That was a fun birthday. That was probably like one of my favorite birthdays. My 17th birthday. Like that was 12 years ago. That's crazy. What an experience. What is this quest?
You have my attention, Maw Walker.
Okay, we're gonna do these quests, and then I'm actually gonna go into Eve. Why not?
Care for a quick stroll?
Perhaps we shall read.
Life-changing conversation.
Yes,
I
we'll do
shall
all these quests, and then
remember
we're
it
gonna go
always.
read. Wait.
I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore.
Win, win, win.
Inventories full. I can't carry anymore. Inventories full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our
I can't
friends.
use that.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Mm.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Wait, where did I get those from? Right.
Many farewells. Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. May your feet find good trails.
Crazy. Yeah. I I do too.
I can't carry any more of those.
But I kind of like it. So but it is annoying. Ooh.
need to get closer.
Dynasty. What's the point? Ah. What are you guys up to? Whoever can hear me. I wonder if Bucket's around.
I'm out of range.
It's magical ways.
I warn you, I tolerate no bamboozlements that I cannot partake in. Would you care for a spot of tea?
It's gonna be like, I swear to goodness, though.
Your desire is my command. May all your transactions be.
Okay, we shall switch. It's only been 4 whole hours. Do you see what I mean? WoW is an experience. WoW sucks you in. Missions, yeehaw. I'm gonna go and sign in to Eve, and then we're gonna go, I guess, do some missions and do some things and stuff. Maybe we'll do some mining, and I will do like reading. But like the reading, here's the thing. The reading, it's like each story is like 15 pages, so it takes me a minute to get through it. So I'm just like, it's a Russian story. It's gonna be Russian reading because I need to practice my Russian. I feel like my English speakers won't be entertained with that as much. So, like, once we strap into that experience, we'll be in that experience for a minute. But, like, I will, for those of you that are here for the yapping, I don't think it matters what I yap about, right? Okay, anyways. Alright, I will be right back. And we'll switch games and do the thing real quick.
Connecting.
TYTY for the happy birthdays. I appreciate that. Thank you, Saint Vlad. See how it's 9:30 right now? Do you hear the witching hour happening? It's my favorite time of day because the dog starts barking. It's like nighttime now. So we won't hear the dog barking, but usually when it's like also some other creator said that if you guys want to be notified when I play any games rather than just WoW, you gotta turn it on manually. You have to like click the turn notifications on for all things, not just Eve, because it will just only notify you when I'm playing a certain game. That's besides the point, but I thought I would say that again because I hear other people saying that and it is a relevant thing. I've lost a ring through this experience somehow. I should like look for that. Oh no. It's not on my chair. I definitely put that somewhere. Anyways. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go look for that, like, real quick. And then I'll be right back. So, we found the ring. Look, it's pretty. It's interesting because, like, camera zooms will, like, camera zoom. It's really cool. TYTY, I appreciate all of you guys. Space submarine. I know, this is the new ship. I'm so stoked for it. Look how skinny it is at the top, though. She's so pointy. but it's only got its pew-pews on one side. It's because, like, my finger now gets fat like this, and then it gets, like, sweaty. I used to wear this ring, like, 24/7 at all times. Maybe I need to, like, do something else to it. It's, made in Israel. And it's silver. They have this stone that, like, I don't know if you guys can see. I really do beat that way for some reason. Oh, that's done. Yeah, there we go. It's very pretty. But I got it at Winners, so. But I do have another set of jewelry that's similar, and it has the same stone, and it's the same kind of setting that actually my first boyfriend got me way back in first grade. we you know, it was like a pal that you have, and he's your boyfriend when you're like in 6th grade, but you've never like kissed or done anything, but that's just like the, you know, they like bring you favors and stuff. It was really cute. And he had gone to visit like family, and brought me back this really pretty, you guys will see it at some point. I wear it actually like every so often. It's like 3 little like silver cards, and then they have like this stone in the center of it, but a little bit darker actually. And a little like laurel like outline on it. It's very pretty. Very pretty. And it's silver, and silver usually like lasts for like a while. It can go darker, like it can, I don't know if it's tarnishing or not, but it can go darker. Like if you put silver into like chlorine or something like that, it goes darker. Some silver. Not all silver though. I don't know how it works. Anyways, it's very pretty. And apparently, there's like certain places in Israel that like specialize in making that specific type of jewelry. Very high. Every place can specialize in something as long as it's nice to those around them. Just saying. With love. Right, okay, we were gonna do security missions because I was really excited about this new ship. So we're gonna go try out the ship. We've tried out the ship already. It's a good ship. I like the ship. I've been listening to just this one song all day today. So we're gonna keep doing that. Hello. We were talking about ship fits. We sure do be. Yes, and I was mistaken because I thought you meant my fit, but you did not mean mine fit. And that made me sad. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Like 100% kidding. Never take me seriously. Oh my goodness. Some people take me seriously sometimes. Like sometimes I say things, but some other like most times just don't. Why would you take me seriously? That's crazy. They must have this available on Baskin Robbins as an advertisement. Alright, so little known fact. Most people don't know this. When I was a child, and like one of my first birthdays, Baskin Robbins was like the like thing that we did. And I remember one of my like first birthdays, they got me one of those, like, it was like an ice cream clown. It was a little like ball of ice cream that was like made into a little clown. It was really cute. And then we would go to Baskin Robbins every time I had a birthday. Wait, did I pick it up? What is happening? What? Where's the missions that I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I've had a lot of apple juice today, okay? Give me a minute. It's also not World of Warcraft. I don't have to, like, freak out about how fast or what I'm clicking. There's so much, like, anxiety that I feel with clicking in that game. It truly do be. No, it's like, because I don't drink apple juice as much anymore, and so it's like when I do, it takes like 2 seconds. But I've been online for 4 hours now. Like we're okay. There ain't no way that you're fully sleeping with your spiky hair all day, every day. There's a 0% chance. That hair was just styled. Good try, baby girl. Why chocolate belongs on your pasta? Lady to the titty. Let's do it. See, now we need risk cards. But look. Now I can do it. So cool. This is great. I wish I did this sooner. Thank you, fuck it. If you can hear me. No, I don't actually want them to be like separate, right? See, now I need to figure out how they clickety-clack. Because usually it's the first, what, like 2 that kill him? So who turns off first? It's crazy, like you don't even have to go up to them. That's crazy. Oh, hi, fuck it! What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm literally speaking. Oh. Can you hear me now? I don't want to stack it. I was about this close to just putting the mic in my mouth. I will not do that. I will not encourage the memes. I'm trying. Sounds bad. Or like if it's like over my face. You know, it just feels weird. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop. What am I doing here? But there are no enemies. Did I die? But it's been magical. This whole missiles thing. Wow. So much more fun. But like how do you, okay, so like when you have like a bunch of targets, like how do you manage, like target manage? That's the thing I'm wondering about. Is like when you're in like a big fight, for example, like does it get faster? I don't know. There was like, because I bought it with something else too. It's a Corax, but then why is it called that other thing? Like the thing that you this thing? Where do I find it? Here, right? This is what it's called. Why is it called this instead? Or that's the fitting name. Okay, I see. But the name of the ship is Corax. Look at it. It just pew-pews and it's done. I feel like such a big boy. Spicy. Makes a great fireworks with. Actually, we have a bunch of fireworks with us. With us? No, we were going home to get the fireworks. That's what we were doing. Oh, we fitted it to my other thing, and then I have a bunch of fireworks in there. The other thing that I was using, the Thrasher, I think it's in there. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It can pew pew from far away. No, so close. Jesus, woke up my dog. I'm so sorry. Well, if you're half deaf out of one ear and can't hear out of the other one, just put me onto the ear that's half deaf, and then, you know, until I start whispering, then that must be annoying. Shoot them all at one time. What's the difference between a U-boat and what I'm riding? What I'm flying? I'm sorry. Wind noises. Wind noises. Okay, we make it into one. But we can only group them once it's done pew-pewing. I've been listening to like Japanese/Chinese EDM type pop lately. It's been wonderful. What? Oh, like fly around and like pick it up? No. I have not been doing that. They taught me not to do it at the very beginning. They were like, nah, it's two little things. You don't need to worry about it. And so I don't. I should probably do that. Yup.
Drive active.
That's okay though. I can do it on the next one if you'd like. You don't have to. Yeah, I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do for like money in this game. But I am kind of more inclined towards like battle tings. It kind of seems like if you do participate in those, then you can like get some money, and I just need to like suck it up and do it. But Jopa gave me a lot of money, so like I haven't had to worry about that. Which was literally the exact same reason why I said don't give me money at the beginning, because I will not learn. If you just like hand me cash, sorry, I'm chewing. I'm not gonna learn the mechanics of the game then, so we have, where's my wallet? This amount of money until I have to learn lessons. Fucking Nepo babies. It was a funny joke. Okay. We will do this. We will do this a few times, and then we will go mine, and I will try to read. Or maybe I'll try to read now. See? Exactly. And fuck, it says if we make it up to level 4, we can make good isk. Which is what I would like to do, also partially. Because I do plan on staying in high sec. I know that's not up to many of y'all's expectations, but we are staying in high sec, in fact, indeed. Until I feel comfortable. Like, which is gonna take like a couple years. Like 3 years, at least. Until I like have explored enough of high sec activities and done all of the like high sec experiences that I'm bored, that I would like to venture into like the next portion of the game. And I say that because I have indeed played WoW for 15 years, so I know the type of gamer that I am. Anyways, July 2025, there will be a UFC, I think it's a fight night, I don't think it's actually a numbered event, and I don't have anything, but I do have friends that are fighting on that. It's the one that is, so July 25th, let's say Ankalaev versus Bogdan. I think it was supposed to be Ankalaev versus Roundtree, but now it's Ankalaev versus Bogdan Guiskov, and on that card is also Walter Walker. Why am I trying to remember? Let's just read it out. "2025 is over. Hello, Searchlight Hypnosis. The reality is dudes and see girls and they throw risk at them. It's pretty funny. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. Mr. Beverly. What was his last submission? Like as in Patty. Fatty the Patty. I know, gorgeous. I didn't watch that event entirely, because I was like gently boycotting it. Just personally. And then I did watch the after show, or like the after, like I watched it after the fact. In pieces. Well, yeah. I watched everything. I watched everything except for one part, but then I watched that part after the fact anyways. But Patty did great. And like I have like a weird, so like I like BSD. Like I don't have a thing against BSD necessarily. But there's something about him that just like as a person that likes fighters and like likes MMA and whatever, I have like no issues with it, BSD, and I think he's a great fighter, and like, you know, technically he's like a very cool fighter, and I also like very much like hand-to-hand martial hand-to-hand combat, that's the word. I think that's the word. Well, it's the same fucking thing. Military, martial, whatever. Hand-to-hand combat. Anybody that does that kind of fighting, I'm like a big fan of. But I just don't like BSD. I just don't like him. Like I just don't like him. And it's not even like as a person or anything. Like I'm sure he's a great person and like whatever, but just like as like a contender, I'm like fuck that guy. Like that's the guy that I'm like fuck that guy. And he's a really good fighter. So it was just really cool to see him be submitted, especially in the manner that he was. Man, that shit made up for the experience that was that card. It was really cool. It was really cool to see. It was Whitaker versus... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, okay. We were looking at this for a reason. Hold on. And F1 is today, too. DDP fights tomorrow. Kumar Usman. Who was it? King Green versus McKinney. And then Krylov versus Whitaker. That was cool. It was nice to see Whitaker back in the thing. Especially after that jaw situation. What the fuck? So it was nice to see him back, and he did very well. And then there was a few on the prelims that were really cool. Anyways, that one was fun. That one was cool. But... And then we have Makhachev versus Gary in the summer. I cannot wait for that. I cannot. It's just, I cannot. Orlabai is going to be on that card as well, too. Versus Jeremiah Wells. Oh, there he is. Neil Magny is on that card too, because I saw Jeff Neal. Neil Magny is on that card too. Against Ramiz Brahimaj. That man is a difficult experience, but honestly, I don't know. He's been around for a minute. And, Steve. Okay, yeah, and then, Zainukov, Magomed Zainukov is, debuting against Damian Reshpeshki, Polish man. Walker versus Thomas Peterson, also match 7. So those are the ones I'm excited about. There's 3 matches on there that I'm really, really stoked about. So, because we're doing that, I don't know how many of you guys know this, but Bogdan's, like, his nickname thing, because now he's changing it to, like, something else, but it used to be Tsarevich. And Tsarevich means, like, prince in Russian. So this is like fairy tales about princes, like Skazki Tsarevich. Anyways, but I thought that it would be cool because I really want to get back into like reading and like, because I'm trying to like speak more, and in general like learn different languages, but speak more and just like practice my, like expand my vocabulary. So I was gonna start reading in general, and I'm trying to, because now I'm like, okay, like I'll do like streaming for like 2 hours or something. That's what I feel like most comfortable with. And so I'm trying to come up with like different things that I should do on stream while I'm like on like live and stuff like that, because a lot of it is like me just like playing video games, but I obviously am like pretty quiet most of the time, so I was thinking that this would actually be pretty fun. They truly believe Connor's injury was fake to throw the fight for bets at time and stuff. Yeah, so I don't fucking know. I just think that, oh, TY. So what was I saying? So I don't think so. I really do think that he's just like older, right? Like you took 7 years or 5 years off, but the more important thing that people tend not to talk about, especially like the people that are still like looking at him, tend not to talk about is like he did a thing. He did like a very serious thing. The reason that like I didn't watch is because like what a difficult ass conversation. So like I'm a woman and I definitely believe in justice. We'll start there. Further than that, and like little known sad fact, like I've been through that system. So I speak from experience of like why I feel like why I stand for justice, you know what I mean? Having gone through that experience, I also stand for what? Sorry, YouTube. Okay, 1 second. So
Active.
So I stand for justice. That being said, I also, and like it's only been now, like it took a very long time for me to get to this place, but I also believe now in like reintegration where we can, because I'm very passionate about the like incarceration system. I do believe, and I'm like like generally not always 100% like pro or against what's that thing called, death penalty. That's the word. The reason being is that it's like a Batman thing where like, you know, if you murder the amount of murderers in the world stays the same, right? And so I don't think we should be doing that, because I just think that long term it's just bad for the people, right? Like you release people into their next lives or whatever, but the amount of people that are hurting on the planet, because regardless of like how you frame it to yourself of like why that person needed to be like taken out or like unsocietied let's say, is fine, but the trauma that you're inflicting upon the person that like pushes that button or whatever is like still the same. Or even if you split it up and make it a group of people that push the button, it's still, you're still inflicting trauma on those people. So it's a bad idea, and so I don't think we should do it. So that being said, I think that we should rehabilitate as many people as we can, and I do believe that we should try for reintegration, like not reintegrate, well, like reintegration into society. So, which is very difficult, like, especially when the people that have like, that are being reintegrated have done some like really fucked up things. So speaking about Connor, there's certain things that you do that like you can talk about those things and be like, okay, like you were like stupid and you were like, you know, you have CTE or like etc etc etc, but there's certain things that you do that are just like incredibly graphic, and it's very difficult to then, especially as a woman, like to have the same kind of fun when seeing that person, right? Like centered around that person. So I think so. This is like a long way to go around. I don't know how many of you guys are like listening to this rant, but we're gonna keep talking about it. So with him or with like situations like that, it's just that we don't have like another situation like that happening in that sphere at this moment. So I can only really talk about him. Like, so it's really hard to like get excited about it, and I feel like for this event, like there was a bunch of people, and I feel like I could see it in Max's eyes too, where like it was difficult for him to be like participating in that too, because it's just like you can try really hard to like be like really excited and like hang out with this dude, and like yeah, he's been off for like 5 years and whatever, but my point here being is that like I just think that if it weren't for the reason that he was off, like he probably could have come back, and he probably could have like gotten through that, and it would have been different. But because it was the way that it was, and because he was coming back from like the situation that he was coming back from, like it just viscerally was difficult to support that. So there was a bunch of people that were supporting it, especially like young people who were like 20 and who were like excited for his like reign, but like didn't necessarily like clock in or care about like the other stuff. But I think that when you're like an adult and you understand the impact of certain things, you just like viscerally like can't get as excited as you would. And I think that long term, which is the thing that actually brings me to this like UFC sphere, I think long term that sociological, like social aspect to it very much had an impact on Connor himself even, which is why he showed up in this very like I'm ready but I'm like my body's not kind of way. So, which is like, you know, it's sad, but like he did it to himself, right? Like if you want to hold on, like with great power comes great responsibility, right? Like if you want to like embody a space and you want to occupy like a space like that and occupy that kind of position, then you also have to be responsible with it. And if you're not responsible with it, then like don't be surprised when you lose that power in that position. So it's very new money of him. I keep saying that. But like really, like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It was sad, but at the same time, like it also fucking wasn't. Like, you know, part of me's like, yeah. But we didn't even get to see like Max beat the shit out of him. So that was sad. Anyways, that's my opinion on that. Nikita, I got it. Oh, there we go. That mission? Yeah, which mission? Can you tell me where you are, please? Fuck it. Yeah, apparently, well, he was the other underdog for it. And he fucked up his other leg, yeah. Yeah, he did. He assaulted someone. He essayed someone, and then he essayed someone in like a very graphic outcome to that, where the lady needed to get surgical help afterwards. And you know, I'm sure there's different ways that you could like. I was thinking about it. I was like, well, there's different ways that you might need surgical help in that kind of environment, which is fine. But it doesn't matter which way you spin it. Like needing surgical help after an experience like that is like an experience of itself. So like I think that's what it was. Where it's like having that in my mind is like you just there's no amount of essay that's like excusable, but it makes it very hard to cheer for you. Same as like the VGK, goalie, right? Like, I forget that I don't have to go that close to them anymore. The VGK goalie, right? Like, it just makes it very hard to cheer for you when you do something like that. And so it's like, just don't do it. Just like, don't do that. Like, just get a girlfriend, like fucking meet a person, like consent is key, you know what I mean? yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy. So anyway, so he lost. So I don't know if it was his knee or if it was mental situations. But that's what not that, but like that's what I personally enjoy about the UFC again, is like the mental aspects of it, and the way that like these like mental pieces, not these ones, like there's only, you know, a certain amount of people that fucking choose that direction for their life. But the mental aspects in general, because like for like I really enjoy seeing, for example, like there's a lot of like people that debut, and then like like UFC offers like both. You have to be like a really good fighter, and then at the same time you also have to be really good at like handling like American media, which like for those of us that were born and raised and like grew up in the West, like this shit seems normal, like especially social media. We're like yeah, like we all just have like social media, and we all just like show our back holes to the universe, you know, and here's all my secrets and all my privacy and all my whatever, especially for like influencers and shit like that. But like for like TM normal people from like literally the rest of the planet, like that shit is crazy, and it's a lot, and it's scary, and it's like, you know, it fucks with their minds, because they like, it's so much, all this attention all of a sudden, and then they start performing worse, because all of a sudden they feel very like self-conscious and washed and stuff. And so it's very interesting to see how that affects people, which is why I'm very excited to see Zainukov debut, because he's been, I don't know if you guys know who Zainukov is, but he is his nickname is Chanko. So he is the one that when I think it was Islam fought last. So you guys know about the whole like Conor and Khabib thing, and then when Conor and Khabib like fought, they had that big old fight in the like after the fight, and that had Dylan Dennis in it. And so when Islam had his fight recently, where he got his like double champ belts against, who was it? Whoever it was. Anyways, Dylan Dennis started the whole thing again, and they had another big brawl there, but it was Chanko who was the first guy that got into that fight. That's the guy that's debuting on 25th, but he's also going to be with, I mean, they're like different camp, like different training camp, but like same emotional camp. So it's good that they're all going to be together. It's really nice, because the Eurasian camp has been pretty quiet like the past like half year or so. So anyways, whatever, it's silly goose chase. Doesn't matter, but I'm very excited about them. What did Mike Tyson do? Mike Tyson did a lot of shit, right? Yeah, you know, it's unfortunate, because like a lot of them do have CTE, and like a lot of it is like you don't make very good choices. You don't have the capacity to make good choices when you have CTE. I don't know. I just think that like, but like if you're at that place, then you should like just acknowledge it and like talk about it, and have remorse at least, and have like just don't lie about it, right? Like just lie. I think lying is the big thing, right? Like just don't lie about it. Like if your brain is fucked up, or like if you have like some sort of like mental health issue, or like physical issue, or like whatever that like prevents you from like being appropriate, just say that. Just say like, this is how my brain runs, because a lot of like people do have CTE or do have some sort of like brain damage or whatever, and that's okay. But just like let people know. Don't. And if you fuck up, like don't try to like hide it or like gaslight people, you know. Just say, tell it as it is. That's okay. Wait, are you, sir, you are very far. This is 25 jumps away. You gotta tell me that I'm going the right direction. Fuck it. Am I going the right direction? I don't know. Anyways, I'm very excited. Oh, yeah, so reading the book. Thank you. Reading the book was because it's called the same, and I don't know how many people actually know that that's what Tadevich means. I think that a lot of people don't know that. He is changing it to Hitman, I think, which is fine. Whatever fucking floats his goat. But I was like, hey, it's called the same, and I can read about things, and so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go close that. In 1 second.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I was saying I was saying that I feel like it's boring for my English speakers. Also, this is like the front of it. I feel like it would be boring for my English speakers to just like have me reading in Russian, and then the joke I made was that they're gonna think it's Soviet propaganda. But it's good for practicing. Oh, and that was the other thing, is that I wanted to like practice, because sometimes I can't say, like, I have a bit of an accent, or I get an accent. I didn't used to have one, but I get a bit of an accent because there's like a different, like the r, like you don't really use that, the rolled R in English. The R's are actually, like, R is very like the opposite of rolled. Rolled. So it's useful for me to to read. That's my dinner. It's a good time. Okay, we'll do it. And then I want to just like keep reading and technically get through my whole entire library, but I was like, if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it on the internet.
Warp drive active.
I think rolling your R's is like the first thing you learn to do in Russia. In Russian. You just have to like vibrate your tongue. Like put it at the front of your mouth. And then you just kind of like vibrate it like how do you vibrate it though? I feel like you blow somewhere, but like I don't know where. Yeah, it's like an S, but you like let your tongue kind of wooble while it's at the front there. But if you don't like, or like put it up to your teeth, I guess. Yeah, it's more to the top than the bottom. Yeah, for sure.
Warp drive active.
I don't know how. Okay, we'll read a bit. Быть царевичем непросто. Все до единой сказки интересны тем, что ни в одной из них нет ненужных героев. I will fuck up a lot of the words, so expect English commentary and also be fucking up. Есть злые, добрые, коварные, справедливые, старые, молодые, красивые, безобразные, но нет ни одного лишнего. Как в считалке, царь-царевич, король-королевич, сапожник портной. I actually don't remember the rest of that, like, children's count. It goes like da-da-da-da-da-da. We should Google it.
Warp drive
I don't have a Russian keyboard. Hold on, where's ChatGPT? This is what ChatGPT is for. Как закончить скороговорку or считалку? Царь-царевич, король-королевич, сапожник портной. Царь-царевич, король-королевич, сапожник портной. Кто ты будешь такой, говори поскорей, не задерживай. No. Is there other variations? It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's what that thing is. Но, наверное, чаще прочих героев русских народных сказок встречаются царевичи и царевны, королевичи и королевны. Не потому, что их в жизни было так уж много, а по той простой причине, что в каждом мальчике хочется видеть себя смелым, отважным и не знающим преград благородным царевичем. А каждая девочка мечтает стать королевной. Сказок о царевичах великое множество. Если начать их пересчитывать, не хватит пальцев на руках. Но спроси любого об имени, и тут же он... I gotta go deal with that real quick. I will be right back. Oh no.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Hello, 07 Drew. How are you today? Let's check our other things. Okay, I assume you guys will help if there's any issues with my sound. Onwards. Сказок о царевичах великое множество. Если их начать пересчитывать, не хватит пальцев на руках.
Warp drive active.
Но спроси любого об имени, и тут же в ответ услышишь Иван-царевич. Хотя бы Хотя были и Дмитрий, и Василий, и Яруслан, и Петр, и Богдан, и многие иные. Все царевичи. А запомнился Иван и Богдан. Не только потому, что он действительно чаще всего бродит по странным сказкам и побеждает врагов, выручает царевин, добывает жар-птицу и так далее, а потому, в первую очередь, что другое, более известное мужское имя в русских сказках и представить-то и трудно. Иван да Мария, Иван да Василиса, Иван да Marfa. I think this is also the point where I said that Vasilisa means queen in Greek. I learned that recently, which I think is really cool. It may or may not be the name of one of my female children. See, again, so the Shadowlands names are, I have conceded, will be middle names because it's a little bit absurd to name a child Revendreth. Or Ardenwild. But never mind. Like, it's fine. So they're saying that, like, this princess, they always use the name Ivan in, like, folklore stories, and he's always, like, a prince. But then they change the names of the girls to, like, all these different things. So it's either, like, Maria, or it's Vasilisa, or it's Marfa, or whatever. But it's always him and these women. And so they're like, you know, he's a man that all these women want. And I'm like, that is an interesting point, intro to this book. Anyways. Не зря же в некоторых странах русские за глаза называют просто Иванами. Так распространено у нас это красивое, кроткое имя. Кстати, оно имеет куда больше давнюю историю, чем может показаться. Говорят, что слово «Иван» пришло к нам из других языков и в переводе значит «милость Божья». It says the name Ivan came to us from other, like, tongues, and it means, like, grace of God. Maybe. Ivan, the name Ivan. Но еще до прихода христианства на Русь ванами называли себя древние славяне. Van. So, like, ancient Slavs used to call themselves Van before the Christian christening of, like, Rus, not Russia, but Rus. Rus is, like, the thing before Russia. I think it was, like, it was before the 1600s. 1600s is, like, when they, like, lost some king or whatever, and then they got, like, real hardcore into Orthodoxy as, like, a governing power. It's a whole thing. But I'm pretty sure it was, like, 800 or something when Christianity arrived to Russia, because they, like, touched tips with the Greeks. It's always the Greeks. Anyways. Но еще до происхода христианства в Русь ванами называли себя древние славяне. Отсюда-то пришло «я ван», то есть «я славянин». Но со временем принадлежность к племени стала именем Иван. Так что в сказках об Иванах не случайно сохраняются и древние славянские мифы о Бабе-Яге, о змее и о Кощее Бессмертном, о живой и мертвой воде и о многих других. It says that through this name we, like, many, like, myths are, many, like, Slavic myths are, like, kept, like, conserved about, like, Baba Yaga. You guys have heard about Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga is, like, or they say Baba Yaga, like, for the code name for, I mean, they use it in a bunch of different things, but the code name for John Wick is Baba Yaga. but it's Baba Yaga, not Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. Like the Russians have like a whole thing about pronunciation and where you put the. It's called udarение in Russian, but it's like the punch. What syllable? The emphasis on which syllable? Then there's like a dragon, and then there's Kashie Besmertny, which is like he like doesn't die. And like there's different ways to like represent him. He's usually like this old man that like dies over gold, and he like a billionaire basically. But sometimes he's a bird. Like birds are a whole thing in Russian culture. And like when I say Russian, I mean like the territory of it, not like the white people in like Moscow. That's different. So, and when I say white people, it's like European descent. Like it's different. It's different. It's like it's not even like the racial stuff. It's more of like the aristocratic relations you have, because like if you were sent to Siberia as like a part of Rus, like you either did crime or you were like told that you did crime by like Stalin or some shit, and then you were sent off into Siberia or like whoever, like whatever other dictator was around at the time. So there's like a difference, and then we have a lot of like different like indigenous populations like way over in the east, so like it's different vibes. But certain things, not everywhere, but like into the like because they'll like share their mythologies, and like each like different group will have their own mythology about like how we got here and stuff like that, and so it'll be shared. But like things like Kashie and things like Ivans and things like dragons and shit like that, or like Baba Yaga is like a very like widely distributed like mythology that like, you know, you'll take somebody who's like from like the like way east, like close to like touching Alaska or some shit like that neighborhood, and then like somebody that's like in Moscow who's this like posh ass lovely person. Everybody like rips on Moscow because like Moscow is like real posh, like it's very western, like it's very like tiny dogs and like you know Moscow gets a lot of flack from the rest of the country. It represents the country for the rest of the world, so like they're the ones that are like on the global stage, but like the rest of the country is like, look at those assholes. It's really funny. But anyways, the point is that like everybody knows about like these specific myths, and so they really do be binding us together, but like they've also put in a lot of effort to do, I don't know, whatever. Сказки о царевичах, собранные в этой книге, целое волшебное царство, в котором есть не только чудесные силы и помощники, но в котором есть главная победа над злом, торжество любви, красоты и справедливости. Читая эти сказки, вы непременно обратите внимание на то, что царевичи преодолевают возможные преграды, побеждают сильных и коварных противников, возвращаются целыми и невредимыми и получают заслуженную награду. Почему так получается? Ведь мало только называться царевичем. Читайтесь повнимательнее и увидите, что побеждает не сам по себе царевич, а его умение дружить, быть верным и честным. Разве мог бы он одолеть все преграды без помощи серого волка? Разве помогла бы ему сторожка, если бы он не извинился за грубость? А вспомните орла, который царевич выпустил из темницы, и который затем дает царевичу мудрый совет, и даже спасает его от смерти. Другими словами, если ты делаешь доброе дело, то оно к тебе и возвращается с троицей. Строицей? I actually don't know what the word строицей means, but I'm assuming it's like tenfold. Но есть еще одна великая сила, когда всегда оберегает царевича. Is it the power of love?
Warp drive active.
Сила это называется любовь. Эйоу. В сказках об этом редко говорится подробно. Наверное, потому что о любви и не надо много говорить. Они лучше слов рассказывают дела. One sec. Where are we going? We have one jump. I'm here. Am I here?
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I have to go soon. Maybe. Fuck it, what are we doing? I'm gonna finish this though. Но есть еще одна великая сила, и всегда оберегающая царевича сила, это называется любовь. В сказках об этом редко разговаривается подробно. Наверное, потому что о любви не надо много разговаривать. Они лучше слово рассказывают дела. Царевича спасает от морского царя Василиса. Всегда помогает ему Марфа. За 30 земель идет к нему красной девицей. В сказке перышко финиста ясно сокола. И даже самой солнцевой сестре так он полюбился, что хочет она отпускать от себя далеко, что не хочет она отпускать от себя далеко царевича, а потому спасает его от злой ведьмы. We really do be loving our men, don't we? Чем же он так приглянулся царевнам, королевнам и красным девицам, и также бабе-яге, которые иногда становятся на его защиту? Но не говоря уже о зверях и птицах, которые то спасают его от смерти, то помогают собрать табун лошадей, а то несут на своих спинах и крыльях, а то дают мудрые советы. Не только ведь тем статен и пригож, в народе не зря говорят, что с лица воду не пить. I don't know what that means. В сказках подчеркивается прежде всего его доброта и стремление прийти на помощь. Вспомните хотя бы, как царевич избавляет 3 царевен от змеев, как сражается, не боясь смерти. So first of all, again, по-чешски говорится доброта и стремление прийти на помощь. That's important. Like kindness and a willingness to come and help. But then they go into being like until I read this intro, it was like the first time that I was like, cause like fairy tales, right? And like fairy tales are like a whole entire thing. And like as a girl, you're looking at the fairy tales from like the female perspective, and so anytime that they change like female perspectives, you're like, it's still the same one. But it was the first time that I was like, yeah, he really do be saving all these different women. Like, and I guess you can be like, yeah, they were all different women. Like, just I didn't think about that. I was like, they really do be promising the boys different things they promising the girls, which is fine, but like they motivate the different genders differently. which is hilarious. Конечно, в сказках. No. В сказках подчеркивается... Okay. Вспомните хотя бы как царевич избавил 3 царевен от змея, как сражается, не боясь смерти. Конечно, в сказках немало вымысла, фантазии, желаний желания представить мир таким, каким его бы хотелось видеть, красивым, справедливым и волшебным. Но разве многое из такого, как казалось несбыточным еще? Но разве многое из того, что казалось несбыточным еще 100 лет назад, сейчас не стало для нас привычным? А ведь сказкам не 100 и не 200 лет, а гораздо больше. Ковер-самолет когда-то был несбыточной мечтой, но он уже давно превратился в обычное средство передвижения, и теперь самолеты и вертолеты снуют туда-сюда по небу. It's interesting because they talk about how like the thing like myths and fairy tales have been around for like many years, and like they kind of talk about all these things that like we used to think were like you know, like fantasy and like all these like unreal experiences. And so like and so they're talking about how like we used to think things like magic flying carpets and stuff like that are like these like mythical like experiences and stuff, but now we take things like planes and helicopters for granted because they do be flying in the sky, and we're just like, yeah, that's normal though. It's like physics. Which I also think is really cool, but I probably think that because I used to read these things when I was a kid. Катилось когда-то яблочко по блюдечку и показывал блюдечко, что происходит в далеких краях. Это было дивом дивным, чудом небывалым. Но разве сейчас мы удивляемся, глядя на телевизорный экран? It also says like, because there's this thing where like you have like this apple that rolls on this like plate thing, and it like it's like the like magic mirror from like Shrek and stuff like that. The like they have it in like I think it's in like Snow White, and I think there's also that same mirror where you say like mirror on the wall, who's the like fairest of them all or whatever, and it shows you like whatever. So it's the same kind of thing, but then it's basically comparing that to like a TV in this, but I would say like a phone, like a smartphone screen does the same shit, right? Where you're like, wow, like this really do be, you know, technically magical. Every time I turn on my flashlight, I'm like, Alohomora, you know, or no, Loomis? Is that the spell for making it go? Whatever. Попадал герой в подводное царство, видел красоту неописуемую и все понимал, что такое возможно, что такое возможно только в сказках. А сколько аквалангистов сейчас погружаются в морские пучины, снимают там фильмы. And then it talks about like things like Atlantis, where like you go down into the thing. You can go down into the thing. Снимают там фильмы, which was probably, what's it called, James Cameron or whatever. Но все это их области, но все это из области техники, которые быстро развиваются, воплощая в жизнь самые фантастические мечты. А сказки вообще, и сказки о царевичах в том числе, учат задумываться о непроисходящем, об умении понимать язык природы, о возможностях, которые сокрыты в каждом человеке и о которых не каждый догадывается. О непробужденных еще силах. Может быть, прочитав эти сказки, кто-то из вас откроет в себе новые таланты. Кто-то повнимательней присмотрится к близким. Вдруг они нуждаются в помощи, в защите. Ведь все мы в душе царевичи, надо только не бояться проявить это на деле. Ведь все мы в душе царевичи, надо только не бояться проявить это на деле. И тогда сказка станет явью и действительность похожей на сказку. И тогда сказка станет явью и действительность похожа на сказку. Cool. Иван Панкеев. Is that the dude that writes this? Probably. The artist is called Bogdan Mamonov. There you go. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the writer. The first one is called Морской царь Василиса Премудрая. This is like what the thing is. We'll be reading from this book for a while, friends. Get used to it. I'm sorry. Look, he has his beard being held by the Sea King. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me for that. We'll be doing more. That was hard. It's hard. It is hard reading it. There's words that are like 50 fucking sentences long. I hope you enjoyed it. What is a tractor beam? No. I do have to go soon, though. I turn into a pumpkin at 12 o'clock, you know this. I'll hang out for a little longer than 11. I will do it. I flew all the way here. Should I try it? Is it a vacuum? Looks like a vacuum. But then I have to like purchase all of it and do the thing. How does this work? Oh, and it like sucks in all of the loot, right? It's a vacuum for the loot. Okay. Oh, I'm in O5 territory. I didn't even know where we were going. Oh, this is pretty. This is Amar, right? Oh man. I definitely would have enjoyed Amar. This one? Korimu? Battleships. Oh no, what have I gotten myself into? But I have to do it against these dudes, right? Or these ones are fine to do it against, right? This guy? This guy. Can I share it? Can I share it somehow? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Is this where you live? Fuck it. Do you live in this house right here? In this specific house right here? Oh, there it is. Царь-царевич, король-королевич, сапожник, портной, кто ты будешь такой? That's what it is. Кто ты будешь, молодец. Сапожник, кузнец, кто ты будешь, молодец. I remember that. Выбирай себе любой. There's just different endings to the, like, you know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo thing. Catch a tiger. Oh. That's some cute shit. I do have to do some my I have to do some of my Duolingo pals. It's been 1,201 days now since I'm on a 1,201 day streak on my Duolingo. Have I learned an entire new language? Well, it doesn't show the link, so can you send that to me on not Twitch? Oh, like bring the right missile types to the fight. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that you can have different missiles. There's no market right around here, or it's like super duper expensive. It's not as expensive, but there's no market. Oh. Like a oh jeez, I don't know how this works. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's not that many, like, sellers out here. That's what it is. That's okay. And that does what? GG, dog. Let's do it. Hello. Oh, I'm muted. There we go. Hello. Wait, can you hear me now? GG. Probably. It's directly in my bone right now. I have bone conducting headphones. Bone conduction. I most definitely don't want to do that on my own though. I feel like I'm gonna get unalived. Hold on, I'm doing How many do you usually use? The one that I have? On? Yeah. I go here and I go here. I do this. There we go. Haha. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Yeah, look at that. I did it. Not here. Can wait, there we go. That work? I did it. I'm learning things, guys. Okay, sorry, 1 sec. I'm just doing my Duolingo right now. Don't. Turn on the shield boosters without what? I don't know what that means. This thing? How do I unload? What? Oh, yeah. And then do what with them? Oh, what? Turn it on. Okay. Yes. Yes. That makes total sense, for sure. Because then it said that I don't remember why, but it said that I needed the things in there. Yeah, but then the fit that you linked me had not this one but the other one that I left at that one station. And it said that you needed them to fix your ship. And then when I would click on it, it would like it would fix my ship. This thing. This is the one that came with that fit. it would fix the ship's this thing, whatever this thing is called, the shield. It would fix the shield. But it fixes the shield? Like, what does it do? What does that mean? That y'all say these like really complicated names for it, and I'm just like, I don't know what it does though. Like, you know, okay. This thing. Yeah, it just, well, it does something actually.
The capacitor is empty.
But oh, what is it using though? So does the oh, I see. Okay, so it's like a battery bank. Yeah, it like charges the battery that charges the shield repair thing. Okay, alright. So complicated. Okay, alright. GG. I did it. I have a ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to the adventure room, and then I will be back, and then I will do that. The adventure room. Yes. Shh. Okay, I will be back, friends. I will. I'm all.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The Lord witnessed the cascade of evil, the torrents of war. Burning with wrath, he stepped down from the heavens to judge the unworthy, to redeem the pure. Book 2, Revelations 2:12.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Well, good. Is it on the border? Like on Google Maps, they say that it's like halfway through like the state, and I'm like, that's pretty rough. But good. I'm glad you're okay. What am I looking at? Yeah, you're getting that air quality situation. Yeah, we got some angry messages from the Americans today. I was like, listen, pretty fair. We are fucking up your guys' air quality. But I like how we're dealing with it, you know? It's like, we as Canadians will take accountability for when we fucked up. No, but we do have another bigger fire in like the Northwest here. I would say it's mostly our fault. Doug Ford. Yeah, the east side of the states is like on fire. Like, yeah, there's also the west side too, but like, geez. It really do be. If you look at it is, but it's like, if you look at it also like around the map, like around the world and stuff, it's interesting because it's like only like certain areas are on fire, but then other areas that have a lot of like woods and shit are not on fire. And it's like cities, a lot of like cities or like near cities are on fire, is like where like most of the fires are congregated. I'm like, maybe we're fucking around in the cities too much. Sorry, YouTube. What? Make it illegal to do that? Like in the States? Oh. I'm not well versed enough about how fires work and how you're supposed to like manage them, to be honest, yet. It's something I'd like to learn more about, but cities and shit. Yeah, I agree. We are the problem. Yeah, it's true. I do think, I mean, like, as a Canadian, because, like, a lot of this is happening here, and a lot of it, so, like, right now we're keeping, like, holding our, like, mayor, like, our provincial mayor accountable, because he cut, like, $43 million in, like, fire prevention, earlier on in the year. Yeah, and he was like, it'll be fine. It's clearly not fine. And like this was definitely foreseeable because we've been having quite a lot of fires. Yeah. But yeah, right? Like, well, that's what he said. He's like, we're pouring a lot of our resources into like yada yada yada, and I commented on it and I was like, is it more than 43 mil? Because if it is, like, I as a taxpayer am a little upset. Little more than a little, like, you know. Fuck around and find out. Well, you know what? You know what I think we should do? If you are going into office, you should be live streaming your life from the moment that you get into office to the moment that you get out. That is the trade-off. Just, that's how it works. You don't get privacy if you're choosing to have that much power, especially not in Canada. Canada's a very many people environment. So no, I mean, we're like a We're like a lot more socialist than you guys are, if I have to say it outwardly. You know what I mean? Eh. We'll see what happens. My other friends prefer rugby. I'm doing my French. 1 second. I need to do it before 12. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I trying? I'm going to this thing. I'm doing my mission. Okay, hold on. Alright, okay, I'm gonna do my French and then I'm gonna do my mission. What are you doing? TY. Yes. This one. Oh. I was trying to do my galante thing, and it's moving very slowly, and sometimes I feel like it's going in the wrong direction. How did you bring up your standings with what? Yeah. How did you raise? Hi, Maximum Sharpie. I feel like you said something earlier and I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Did you? I don't fucking know. First fires around Thunderbird, we're getting smoke from that. How are you doing? Actually, yeah, because you're over. We certainly have more socialist programs. How are you doing over there with the fires? I was like I was trying to reach out to as many of my people that are over there. I will respond. Sanchez, I will respond to that leader. Yeah, well, Thunder Bay is like where all the fires are, right? So it's like very fucking close to Thunder Bay, which is terrifying, like absolutely terrifying. So I hope you guys are okay. We are praying for you. Ontario is big like Texas. It sure do be. But like I feel like we don't, I mean maybe we do have as many like cities as Texas. Well, we definitely don't have as many. What is in Texas? There's like Austin and like Houston is in Texas. That must be in Texas too, right? Dallas is in Texas. They have a lot of big cities. Paris? I don't know that one. Ontario? No. Nope. Just Dallas, Houston, and what was the other one? Austin, right? No, don't know that one. I feel like I've heard about it, but I don't know it. Okay. They clearly, okay, alright, relax. They clearly have more cities. We have Toronto, I guess Thunder Bay, Barrie, but like those are all clumped, right? Like they're not separate cities. I guess technically we have Ottawa in there too, our like nation's capital, but like it's kind of more in Quebec, isn't it? Emotionally. Yeah, alright, go for it. Uh-huh.
Insurance providers wish to remind claimants that the Theology Council may declare events as acts of God.
What do you mean? Mackinac. I've been there. I've been to the island. Okay. Alright. That's your argument? I guess. What would you call that body of water? The Big Lake. The Big Lake is what it's called. It's called the Big Lake. Michigan. Superior, Michigan. It's true. I agree. I will agree with you with that one. It's true. Yeah. No, I'll take it. I don't know. It's nice to have 5 of them though, because it makes the nice like Holmes acronym. Um, I've swam in Lake, so Lake Baikal is like the deepest lake in the world, right? Have you heard about it? Yeah. So I've swam in that lake. I come from like right near where that lake is. I was spawned near that point. Um, it's that lake, and then we have a river that's called Ob, and it's like one of the like fastest river. I don't know if it's one of the fastest rivers in the world, but it's a very fast fucking river, and I don't know if it feeds into that lake or some shit. Anyways, but you weren't allowed to like swim deep into it because it has such a strong current, and people just like disappear in it, you know what I mean? Same with Baikal, it's just like this like endless depth of like whatever. Like you go and you can like hang out like up to here. There's like a little like ledge in the water that you can chill in, and then it just goes like straight down, like dead drop to like the abyss of the planet. And they're like, you can hang out here, but just like don't go past that point. You're like, okay. It'll eat you. What the fuck is that? That's crazy. Yeah. Many a lakes are. Oh yeah, and the bodies like are, yeah. There's so I used to, because I got into U of T for originally I went to school for forensics, right? And so my first year I was in forensics, and my school actually has like a program for like 4th years or whatever, or maybe they're master's students, I don't know, but some student group where they actually like take pigs and they strap like dead pigs obviously, um like like the GPS collars and stuff to them, and then they just chuck them into Lake Ontario and let them like float around and stuff to help them find like underwater caves and stuff where like bodies might be like caught and stuff like that. And that's like a whole program that they do where that's just their method of like searching for people. I guess so, but like also science. Like we also have like a body farm on that in that. Do we? Yeah, we have like a really small one. We have a Well, we don't have like a big body farm because we're not like sanctioned for like a big old body farm, but they get to do like all sorts of stuff with pigs. So like one of the 4th years in that program, like one of their big projects is like you basically have to take a pig and then you have to like commit a crime, and it has to be the best crime you can cut, like an unaliving crime. And you have to do it really well, and then you have to like solve your own crime and like find all of the evidence and stuff around it and whatever, and like explore different like decomposition like methods and whatever with a pig. So I used to think that was really interesting when I was younger, but then when I started doing it and participating in all the like actual like things and stuff, I was like, I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. This is really sad. Like this is very cool but also really depressing. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool what science does. Oh, we're like close. Whatever, yeah. Show me a cool ship. Show me your cool ships. Unless you don't want to. Alright, hold on. I'll take the 3 albums. Je prends les 3 albums. Aha. Oui, oui. Où est la bibliothèque? Anana. Did you watch oh my god, what was it called? I don't remember what it was called. Like the Telefrancais. Telefrancais. With the pineapple when you were younger? No? Just Canadian kids? Okay. Oh yeah. Right. Listen. It was a fun time. There was a pineapple that taught us French. I like Quebec. It's a very difficult choice. Oh, shit. He prefers that. Je n'aime pas. Il veut ça. Okay, we've done it. With 35 minutes to spare. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you have any fun plans for the weekend? Do you have any not fun plans for this weekend? Well, I hope you get cold. Let me see. Ooh, that's cool. It looks like a bear that's not quite sure why it's in space. Look, it's orange and black. I think you showed me that at some point, or somebody showed me this like magical switch. Oh no, I've done something. That one I like. That one's cool. I like that one. Sort of irrelevant information, but the Philadelphia Flyers posted their regular season schedule today, and I was very excited about that. Yeah. No, I can www into the chat. Okay, so you're like on you're Maximum Sharpie, you're like on the other side of the fires, which is good. I'm glad to hear that you're safe. 'Tis good. Yes. Yes. This one. Haha.
Web drive active.
That's cool. We go places. When Bugov worked us all to somewhere, is that how he did that? That's cool. Oh, so it's like the person that's like in that hierarchy can do it, but the people underneath can't? Cool. So there's different like rankings. That's what I'm learning. I spent the day watching Asmongold videos. which always like gives me a certain level of spiciness. But he was at some point talking about how like he worked up from, like, he chose a raid group and then he worked up to like officer to commander to like whatever, to the top head honcho. And I don't know, cause like I usually play solo, right? So I don't really give a fuck. And I'll join a group when I want to join a group, but now because I'm interested in like, you know, hierarchy participation games, I understand hierarchy is like important and stuff, but I just like usually don't like to like hierarchy play. But it is important, and it is important to like participate in that. So I am becoming more interested in it and like how it works, and like how like delegation works, like systematic delegation works, if that makes sense. You use a lot of that in like warfare, right? Yeah. You're like, yes. Oh no. Okay, we can do this. This is a lot of, and I don't have to move, which is cruel. Where is this? This is there. Okay. I can do it. Yeah, F1 has been just like the like attack button at the moment. Do you think that like splitting them up is useful or not useful? Or is it just like fire them? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, cause we're doing like a level 2. GG. What do you do out here? Out here? Can we do a level 4? Like together? I'll just do my best. Okay. How do you know, no, that's the wrong question. I was gonna say, how do you know which ones I can do and which ones I can't? Hmm. I move very slowly. Yeah. I don't know how it fits though. Yeah. I'm still getting used to like shooting things from afar because I usually get close and then they hurt me, and so it's like I gotta get used to like not getting close to them and just like shooting them from far away, because it would be helpful to have an afterburner on it. But the other thing was that I did have to, because when I put this fitting on, it actually great. I feel like I'll get murdered for that. So this one, when I put it on though, it was like almost at capacity because one of my missiles was like too much for it. And so I actually ended up spending like $1.5 million in skill points to do that, because I was like, fuck it, train it now. Which was great. Yeah, it was a lot. But I just don't, again, it's like one of those things where like I don't know how worried I should be about like conserving them or whatever. So Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, yeah. That does make sense, yeah. But I'm just so worried that, like, I just won't know what I like until it's, like, later on, and then I'm gonna have to, like, grind for all those skill points or all those, like, whatever, right? Because I didn't realize what I like earlier on, and then I have to, like, figure it out later. Keeps me in this, like, analysis paralysis type thing, which is, like, story of my life, but whatever. Yeah, just fucking Nike. Just do it. But so that's why I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there should be like an answer to the questions that I'm asking, but what I'm learning in Eve is that like there is no answer, and it's kind of just like whatever you think is best. Subjective. So subjective. Weapon. Yeah, exactly right. It's well, I participated to an extent. TYT. Cool. I wish I had like a dagger that I could stab them. Sharpie, sir. Yeah, I want to see that for sure. Here or later? Yeah. Let's do it. One sec. Sorry. I do. That's what I'm doing. Just to make me just should fire. Oh wow, so you guys have to be sorry, Sharpie. That's crazy. You guys are like preparing for the fires though. You're the other direction though from it, right? Like from the, cuz there's like that wall. I can't figure out which direction the fires are going. Yeah, but like Thunder Bay is east of it, but then because between Thunder Bay and Winnipeg is west of it, and so I still can't figure out which direction the fires are actually spreading. I totally thought that they were actually spreading towards Thunder Bay, but it also now looks like they're spreading the other way. Regardless of which way they're spreading, though, it's like it's like any amount of loss is a significant loss for Canada, and it's like deeply upsetting, and especially because we have like indigenous lands that are being threatened by those fires, and we had like an entire town be wiped off the map with that fire. So like, because the thing about Toronto is that like we just kind of like we're assholes in this city, and like we just kind of think that like our existence is the only existence. That's the thing that I've learned, is that like we're very city, you know, in Toronto, and we just kind of forget that there's like the rest of the country out there, and the thing that we're experiencing is not what most people out there are experiencing, and we're very like privileged in the city to have all the like amenities that we do, and we have to like step our shit up and like, you know, talk and build in the way that is actually accessible and meaningful for the rest of the country, not just for us. So knowing which directions the fucking fires are flowing is like the least that I can get, you know, aware of. So yeah. I hope you guys are doing alright. Good. Do those storyline missions. Alright, tell me what to do. Start conversation. TYTY, sir. No, wait, no. From that. TYTY. I had it open, but I don't know what it went to. That lady, right? Yeah. No, it was 0.3. But it's still at 0.3. Oh, I was at 0.8. Oh, here, yeah, these two I was out. This one I don't know if it's changed though, but thank you regardless. Oh no, I was. I think it was like at 1.1 actually with Amara Empire. But these ones I was at. Huh? To what? Yeah. What are they flying the water bombers like constantly now? Right next door to us, less than an hour away up north. That's insane. Because they're pouring water on it. That's like the scary part, is that like they're pouring like wildfires. I don't know, wildfires is one of those things that like really freaks me out, because like once it's out of control, like there's just really truly nothing we can do as human beings like to fix that. Like you just can't stop it. Like it's really scary when they start like pouring like helicopters worth of like water onto it, and it's just like it just does nothing. I was talking to somebody recently, like just the other day about it, and they were like, well, why can't they just like put like planes and shit up there? And I was like, well, they are, but it's just not like. That's why we do preventative care, because once it gets out of control, there's like we're like a helicopter is only so big, like a jumbo jet is only so big, it can only carry so much water, and if it's not enough, like we're fucked. So that's why we do preventative. Yeah, right. Like I don't think people understand how I don't think people understand how big that fire is. Like it's literally just a wall of fire between like wherever in Minnesota, like through like a very large part of northern Ontario. Like it's huge, and that's why it's scary that it's like just seeing that like encroach upon Thunder Bay. It's horrible. It's just horrible. It's horrible. Our leaders need to be doing way more to like prevent it, and even if it happens, right, like if it does happen, like we need to like have like a mobilized plan as to like what we're doing if this is happening, like down to the detail. We cannot just start planning that shit like when it's insane for like a leader to be like, we'll just deal with that when we'll deal with that bridge when we get there. You're like, what the fuck are you talking, what do you mean? No, it's your job to deal with that bridge like eons before we get there. The fuck are we paying you money for? It's fucking some asshole, sorry, I'm swearing so much, some asshole out here is getting paid like $400K to like be the fucking president of some shit, mayor of whatever town. Like GTFO. If you're not taking your job seriously, GTFO. Anyways. It's over a kilometer wide. Dumping a bucket on it is not going to be seeing results. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm big boy mad. Like this, once we get this shit under control and it's fine, like I feel like Canada's gonna be having a little bit of like a thing to say to its leadership. But right now, they're lucky that we're wrapped up in the actual handling of the situation. I saw his fucking face yesterday, and I was like, I am conservative on like, you know, eating the leaders. I'm usually the voice of reason to some extent. Like I do tend to play like devil's advocate and be like, well, maybe it's this, but like I saw that man's face. I was like, eat him, just eat him. Might make a good meal. I don't know. Sorry, YouTube. Anyways, let's talk about something else. I'm glad to hear that you're okay, Sharpie, though. I hope you continue to be well. You did? That's not very nice. Baffle. And blow up the forest. We can always take the US method and blow up the forest before the fire reaches it. It's true. It's true. We really do. We can do that. But, let the US embody itself, huh? We love the States. Oh, is that your... That's your... That's the tractor. Ulf gave me a tractor. I haven't seen Ulf in a while. Oh, you can pull them in. That's what that does? Auto loop? Oh. So it's not you. No, wait. That thing is you. Automatically? Okay. But you're in the... But that's the thing that you showed me, right? Yeah. That's so fun. That's cool. Neat. I like that. Salvaging. So you do loot everything and then you sell it all? Gnosis has a massive cargo hold. Interesting. Perhaps I should try to use that. I have like a personal feelings with that ship. So, but I need to get over it and just use the ship. It's good for moving shit. 'Cause I don't have... Huh? Where are we going? Don't leave me. How do... Can I follow you somehow? Haha. Oh. Haha. Oh, I'm slow as shit though. JK. Well, I don't have a micro warp drive, so I'm... Nice. How do you know what your max speed is? This thing? This thing? Oh. 282 meters per second. Ayo. Super fast. Speediest car of them all. Mm-hmm. This one. I can't open it though. Mm-mm. There's no cargo option. This one. Oh, cool. What's these? Oh. Even these? Huh. That's cool. So it is like worth it to loot them. It's like people have so many different opinions. I like that. Cool. This thing? Huh. Do you usually... You got drones. What are they called? What do you call your drones? I can't see what they're called. I thought they would be like something silly. That makes sense. So but you don't change into the ship, right? Like you do your mission in a different ship and then what is this? Okay. No. See, this is why I can't do wormholes though, because they're all called wormhole. This game is for nerds, guys. I love you all so much, but like, y'all is nerds. Space nerds, sure. Sorry, what am I doing here? I'm sorry. It's like so complicated. So Excel file. What if my brain doesn't work that way? Like, this is why I can't do it. Because, like, this is all the same to me. I'm like, this is all just words. Like, I don't know which wormhole I came from. I was so scared because they were like, just go back through the wormhole that you came from. And I'm like, motherfucker, there is 7 here. You think I remember? No. And then do you delete them after? Like, after... Oh. Okay. You were saying something. I'm so sorry. So much hate. I know, Puka. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's constructive hate. Where? I found it. Oh. Only one station.
Active.
To the station we go. No. The one that's cheaper, please. No, thank you. You're like, do you want to be, unalived? Absolutely not. Because that means I will not be getting back home tonight. Or tomorrow. We're definitely not flying back tonight. I find 6 salvagers, drone, tank, and drones do the combat loading. So is Gnosis like a cheaper ship or not? What kind of special skills? We're there already. For a ship that I deeply disagree with. We sure do spend a lot of time around here. Gnosis and Praxis is like the it sure is. What do you mean go into it? No. Oh, like this is grayed out? Abaddon. Apocalypse and Armageddon. Very, oh, gross. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Yeah. But I believe you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Because I was really trying to avoid specifically those ships, but, you know, that's usually how it goes when you're, like, trying to, like, be against a certain thing. But so is it, does each, like, ship type have, like, its own specific weapon skills that you have to train to? I don't understand how you guys haven't, like, as a game group, just rioted against that. It's like, as a WoW person, I'm like, the fuck you mean you want me to train into different things to use a freaking weapon? That's crazy. That's like if they asked me, if they told me that I had to do, yeah, but if they told me that I had to, like, do all this, oh, wait. I was gonna be like, do all this work to train into, like, a certain weapon, and then I'm like, you literally level for so many levels, and you spend so much time leveling each thing. Yeah, but I don't have to pay money for it. I don't have to pay. I don't see the money getting paid for it, is what I'm trying to say. Shh, I know, but I don't see the money. That's what I said. I don't see the money getting paid. I just grind and then it's fine. I guess that makes sense. Alright, fair point. It's true, but I have to complain about it anyways. It's true. It's annoying. It's different. I don't like different. I want it all to be the same, always, forever. Only one game. Only WoW Classic forever. Oh yeah, right. We were doing the thing. Do I come outside? Oh. You'll have to tell me how to put it on though. Fitting. And I do have to go to sleep at some point shortly. You think I know where to find this? Fuck. I also don't know where right and left is, so... Sorry. This side? No, that's the left. This side? That's a drone. This side? I don't know what I'm doing. This side? The circle around... Oh. This. Aha. Okay. But why doesn't it appear automatically in here? In here it would show up if it was in my cargo hold? Oh. I see. Why can't I fit these to the currently fitted module? Because they're different? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Can I use these ones though? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, as long as I just don't. Simulate? Simulate. Navigation. Oh, cool. Nice. TY. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go try it out. Let's go shoot something. Excuse me. Hold on. There's a tickle in my throat.
Surround yourself with the faithful. Stand together, for there is no strength like it under the heavens. Book of Missions 7121.
Okay, let's do it. That's cool. I think I went to buy something the other day. And I think I ended up in like a station that like a player had built, which was actually really, really cool. Fuck. In where? Huh? One sec. I think I still ended up missing my Duolingo thing. Yeah, cause I just handed it in. Wait. No, it didn't. It counted it. It's all good. Because I finished it before midnight. I do. 1,202 days. Now. I know. Yeah. Well, because before it didn't do that. But now it does. Okay. Anyways. The level 2 guy. This site contains special ship restrictions, and it's called Communications Cold War Objectives. Yeah, that's true. Oh no, fuck. I accepted it. Okay, try again. This is how my standings get lowered, because I pressed the wrong button. The drone infestation objectives. Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Hi, Autonomous Dog. Good morning, sir. How are you today? LOL. Well, TYTY. That's weird. I wonder what happens. Like... That's true. That's true.
He could be just a spicy gentleman, and that's alright too. What is this? Look, there's another person. Do you run into people a lot? Or is that just you? Paladin. Wow. 3 of them? Is there 2 of them or you? Yeah, they are. Good job. Good job. What is your other one doing right now?
Oh. It's fixed until it happens again.
Huh? Did I not accept the mission? Oh. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Hauling missiles. How many missiles did you haul? That's an interesting shape.
That's a lot of missiles, dude. Measuring cup. You guys really like the measuring cup drinking glass. Like, it do just be a glass. I like to have a substantial amount of water with me, or hydrating liquids. I'll just get a measuring cup. No, it was apple juice. It's busy apple juice. No, it's like wheat juice, really. Good morning, Ice.
Oh, that's what that is. I know, 6.5 hours. Only those of us that still read books understand your affinity for water. Thank you. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here for it, Autonomous Dog, but I did read a book today. I'm going to continue reading the book. We're going to read books. I want to read one story per stream. That's like one of the like bits that I want to do. So we're going to have to do it. It was in Russian. What did you think? What was your opinion on my Russian reading? How do you know? How do you know what Russian sounds like? Yeah.
Did it sound stupid though? Did it like? I mean, I definitely was like fucking up, but when times when I was not fucking up, you know. Okay. No, but like, did it sound like it was flowing sometimes? Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. I just have to keep trying. I have to keep practicing. Been in Russian. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been like, I am 29 now. So it was 16 years. Oh shit, dude. That's a long time. 15 years, not 16. That's a very fucking long time. That's really sad. Huh? Shut up. Yeah, it's sad. I haven't seen my dad and my like brothers in like 16 years now, which is like hard when you like think about it. Yeah. And like I talk to them and stuff, but it's like hard to like not have seen the people IRL. So I really want to go back. I really want to like visit them and whatever. No, it's not. And that's hard, right? Like, it's just like, I hope that gets better. But it's annoying, like, so, like, because that war didn't start, like, now, right? And it's, like, it's been going on for a very long time. And, like, 2014 was, like, between, like, 2000 and 2014 was, like, a really hard time in general. Because they would just, like, show everything that was happening on the internet. And that was before, like, everybody got into, like, watch. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. We can't talk about the war. Anyways, it sucks ass. It just sucks ass. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. For so long. And it's like, it's also like not good when those, I've said this on my stream before, but it's never good when those two get together. Like, always some shady shit. Well, it's that, but it's also like, there's just a lot of corruption. And then there's also a lot of like, I don't know how to say this like properly, but there's a lot of like I don't fucking know, like deals, I guess, that they make. And in theory like, if you're gonna make deals, you make deals in that, like, not in my moral stance, but in a business perspective, or in like a governing perspective, or in a like whatever the fuck perspective, like, sure, fine, militaries do whatever, or like fucking governments or whatever, people do whatever they do, which is fine. But there's just, you don't need to do it in the shadiest possible way. You could find a way to do it and also have like paper, like have a public explanation for why the fuck you're doing something. I don't know. Anyways, it just, yeah. It would just be nice if like we could just chill on all the unaliving. Yeah, well, we're never gonna get, like, we all get along, right, in the world and stuff like that, but it would just be nice if we just if we just got a little bit more ethical with warfare, because we're in a new world now, and you can't get away with some of the shit you used to be able to get away with when nobody was watching on the screens everywhere. So yeah, but that's not good either. Like, you shouldn't do that either. Like, I think so much of it should just get moved.
Yeah, like, fuck. Like, that's insane. American Miners. That makes sense. Thank you so much, Alice Winfield. I appreciate it. Yes, Day of Womb Escape. You escaped on the 17th as well? Congratulations. Happy birthday to you, Alice. Reha. Escapee with me. Must be, it's a fun time when you, escape the womb. Day of Womb Escape. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. It do be that day. Well, technically, actually, it's no longer my birthday now. It's the 18th today. It's... Listen here. Well, thank you. I mean, technically, I was born in Siberia, so my birthday was, like, more than 24 hours ago now, but... I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. No, I did not. Hold on. I've been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. I am on book 5 at the moment. It has been wonderful. I really like his alliterations. And then they just killed they didn't just kill a goose, they killed a goose like a while ago, but that shit was really fucking graphic. Like, wow. It'll be good, and like it's pretty graphic regardless. Well, like it's actually not that graphic, but like it's great, whatever, but then it'll just have these like really fucking graphic parts where you're like, what? Who hurt you, sir, this weekend? Like, while you were writing that? I don't know. But I'll write that down again, Neil Asher. Huh? Specific arena. I agree with that. Yeah. I do agree with that. I also think that we should split up our warfare like feelings, but like whatever the professionally word feelings is, like objectives. We should do one that is competition, like there's inter country competition, and we should do that in like MMA. Like that's why I'm super on board. I'm not I don't have any fucking stake in American politics, so I technically don't have a say in anything. I don't care. It doesn't really matter what my opinions are. For MMA though, specifically, like we definitely should be doing MMA globally as like a thing, but we should also be doing like football and soccer and fucking all the sports, just compete via sports. We should also be doing warfare via VR if we really need to do these like simulations of like who would win in like a multiple resource versus multiple resource situation. We should do a different kind of warfare. That's what I'm saying is, yeah, it shouldn't be this like fucking in person, we're just gonna fight these people against each other. Probably, but the reason I say that is because I just don't think that like I don't think that it'll ever fully go away. I think it's like when these people that get into power, that have power over an entire nation, get into a dick measuring competition, there's always somebody that's going to get subjected into that. And so when I have to choose between, is it actually like human, like live human beings, or are we going to do PvP online? I would much prefer it be PvP online, if that's the only thing that's preventing them from doing it in person. Yeah. It would just be lovely if we could just kumbaya, yeah, like if we could just, 72 virgins, let's go. Exactly. Just chill. Like, why? Could we not? Could we just not? That would be lovely. Yeah. But if they're gonna fucking keep doing it, then they need to find like more ethical ways of dealing with their differences. But a lot of this also, so like a lot of it, like as I've been looking into a lot of different things, which is interesting. So again, like I look at these things because they're of interest to me, but also I understand that my perspective comes from a very like privileged and also like privileged in many different ways perspectives. So I recognize that not all people are looking at things from the same perspective as I am. Are we also supposed to be going somewhere? Am I supposed to be working like to location? Are we on our way? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. But my grandfather did a lot of border conflicts. As I'm learning, as I get older, and I'm learning more about him, and I'm reading like some of the stuff that he did. Everyone have a Coke and chill your ass out. Exactly. And he's been involved in a lot of different border conflicts. What I'm learning is that like border conflicts will happen just because like different places will want to govern themselves differently, and so you're always going to have this like gray zone in between area between two different groups. And so finding like an ethical way, especially now that we have all this technology, like finding an ethical way to like mediate our border conflicts and find a way to make borders that are not so like black and white, where it's either this or that, and having this like neutral zone that's like not war zone neutral. Yeah, right. America.
Warp drive active.
It's like a different country in every state. I didn't know that actually, you know, like when I was younger, like I thought that America was like pretty uniform, and it's only really been the past like few years. I want to say since COVID, but I'm sure it was before that. That I was like, wow, they're like really different. Like every state has like really its own different like vibes. Like I really thought it was like significantly more uniform than that, but it's actually kind of cool seeing like the different like, well, it's cool, it's really cool. Like in Russia, it's like we have like 200 different like nationalities or ethnicities, right? Or sorry, 200 different ethnicities, one nationality, right? Like, oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no, you're not in there. You're in here. Can you hear me now? So like, and they each like you're taught all these different ethnicities when you're growing up, so you kind of feel like you're like we have the like it's kind of the opposite, where it's like there's everybody, right, and everybody is different, and then like you kind of come together on this one thing, which is like the national identity, or like the national identity, whatever. But then you're all like, I don't know, very different. So I kind of always thought that America was like, I don't know, all the same. I don't know. Yeah. Like well, it's because I'm not I'm Canadian, right? So it's like from the outside, you're just like, yeah, it's like 4th of July, and they like blow shit up, and like, I don't know, they like guns, and they like red, white, and blue. Like, I don't even know. Like, they like to. I only have like stereotypes coming to my brain right now. Big cokes. You know what I mean? So it's like, you don't really. Well, white picket fence maybe, but like the like apple pie thing, like I only learned that like once I actually like got to know more Americans and stuff like that. But before that, I wouldn't know that. So it's like it's very surface level understanding of like what America is. So throughout this whole experience and since COVID, like I've just been learning so much more about like the different American states and like how each one has its own like history and its own like thing that it like, you know, is like centered around, and like how they all interact together. And it's been really cool to see like how they all like respect each other too, because like we also obviously respect each other, but we respect each other in like a very like, because everybody has one identity but then also is like very different, we kind of like meld. Am I cutting out again? Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. Do you want me to recall you?
right. We are on this thing. There we go. We'll see. We'll keep it open. Anyways, it's cool. I do feel faster. Oh, that's cool. Is that where you got that from? Huh. Are you going to loot these? The drone silo. There. Oh. Well, you've killed it. TYTY. That's cool. How far can you shoot things?
Warp drive active.
Pack pecan pie. I say pecan. How do you say the other thing? Can you read that? It's in American. No, the other version. Pecan? Heathen. I'm sorry. I guess so. Where does that come from? Morgan, you've got to tell me where that comes from. Which region of the US of A do you hail from? But isn't that, like, again, like, right? I'm just gonna be like, isn't that, like, pretty close to, like, Minnesota? No? It's, like, closer than, like, California is, no? Is Minnesota not the East Coast? What do you... The center of the country. Okay. The western edge of the Eastern Front is where you are.
Active.
I don't know where that is, but that sounds cool. Do you think that I know where the Red River is? It sounds like a mythical place on the western edge of Minnesota. Okay, fair point. It's because, yeah, exactly. I love that guy so much. Oh my god. It's because that's why. The Red River is in Winnipeg. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I'm equally a bad Canadian. Don't you know that? Well, that's because Maximum Sharpie is closer to Winnipeg than I am. Torontonians, unfortunately, don't know anything past their, like, hand. So, I'm sorry. I do apologize for our ignorance. I have said this in this stream already. What is a Duluth? What is what? Oh. But you know he can't hear you, though, right? No, they can't hear you. You're on my phone. Good effort, though. He's asking is, what was it? Duluth or what? Is Duluth, Maximum Sharpie, is Duluth closer than what? Than Winnipeg? Than Winnipeg? To you? To him? Yeah, to you. Okay, did that question make sense? Is Duluth Yeah, closer to than Winnipeg. There we go. He says he can't remember. That's an interesting answer, but okay. There are 2 Red Rivers, says Morgan. Texas is cool though. I've always wanted to go to Texas. I'm sure that it's not what I imagine it to be, but holy shit, do I just think it's like cowboys and rodeos and like spaceships and interesting. Yeah, cuz you said that you're like closer to the border, right, of the 2 provinces, Maximo? And the necessary conversation pod, there's the like sister on that, she has a bakery in, I think it's Austin. That's about all that I know. But I've always wanted to go to Texas cuz yeehaw. Yeehaw. Kilometers. Nice. Have you been to Texas? Have you been to Texas? Oh. So like as an American, and this is a question to everyone, do you guys travel America like often? Like do you cuz we or situation. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. That makes sense. Like in turn. Like around or to a different country, you mean? That might be it. Okay. That's cool. Well, see, here's the thing about that. I was let's just out ourselves on this like 7th hour of this this stream. The thing about that is that like yeah, cuz like I think I was having this maybe I was having this conversation in my head. You know, it's like they go places to these like fancy schmancy places especially, but like their parents don't give a fuck that they're going there. They're going there for themselves and they're going there to like do whatever activity. So like I would No, yeah. Yeah. But it's crazy because like the expensive kids like just are like, man, I'd love to go to like the river with like my family and like fish and shit. You know, I've gone on like a fishing trip a couple of times with like my grandparents and like, you know, having some quality time with your actual family like that cares about you and like wants to be there is like, I don't know, there's all those kids that like get shipped off to Italy and shit and like they just want like a fucking like they just want attention from their parents and their parents are like I went to school with a girl one time, allegedly, and she had this crazy house and she would just get like dumped on the front lawn of her house to be picked up by her staff and shit every like weekend, and we were like kids at the time. And one time she got like alcohol poisoning and shit and her parents didn't even like fly in to like come and like see her and stuff while that was happening. Yeah, because they had like more important shit to do. So them kids were fucked up. But we all see things, we all like experience life from different perspectives, right? It's crazy. It'd be nice to have parents. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. It's like every person on the planet, really. That's crazy. Where would you want to go if you, like, have you ever wanted to go to, like, a different, like, visit a different country or anything like that? Or, like, what was the country that you wanted to go to? Only here. But, like, in theory. Oh, fuck yeah. That's cool. Yeah. Japan. I've been to Japan. Japan was cool. For sure. He'd have to get used to being upside down in Australia. I mean, I can turn you on onto the chat, actually. We could turn you on onto the Discord. I gotta go. Good. That's literally the reason that I don't have people on, because then they have to filter themselves. But then also they'll be like, whatever, other reasons. Silenced. No, that's good. Two. It's true, you should. You have a great talking adventures. Good talking voice? There we go. Wow. That's wonderful. That's a great. You don't like it? Interesting. Well, okay. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, but yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to get used to, not this mic, but when you talk into an actual microphone in, like, a room with speakers in it, that shit throws me off. And I have to get used to it. Like, I gotta... Yeah, and you're like, this is weird. Especially on a loudspeaker, you're like, can this... We should not. Oh, that's okay. Can you answer that? Or tell me, is it Corax? It's not a Corax Navy. It's just a Corax, guys. Alright. There we go. Boarding school parents. Yeah, we're gonna, like, not get into my, life. I did not go to boarding school, in fact. I did have friends that went to boarding school, though. I did indeed. Depends on the fucking boarding school that you go to. Depends on how much your parents like you. Because they either send you to a boarding school or they send you to one of those, like, abuse programs. just for funsies. So... You know, I think I was talking about it earlier on the stream where, like, there's children and their only job is to, like, just survive. Like, those same rich kids, like, their only job is to survive because they have, like, a job cut out for them. Oh, yeah, because I was watching the, like, Murdoch series on Netflix. Their job is to not die. That's literally their only job, so that they can then, like, inherit and like continue, especially the kids who are like born into families where like they don't even have to like be functional in order to inherit. Like they don't have to even like learn the thing that they're doing, like noble families level children, right? Like the monarchy and the Britain or whatever the fuck, where like you are just by name given the thing. And so like the experience of that actual person in there, like you look at it and you're like, wow, they're so privileged and they're so this and that and whatever. But like in reality, it's like what you're doing for your job is like planned out for you, like what your parameters are in terms of like how crazy you can get, and like that's all laid out for you, who you're gonna marry, how you're gonna do this and that. And so like, and your parents are gone like from the birth of your time just doing whatever they're doing, and so you're just like existing, and your job is to like just not die and not to cause so much trouble that it will like become an issue for your people. And so you can't really talk to anybody, and then you can't really make friends because like you can't make friends with like normal people for obvious reasons, and you don't really want to make friends with like the other people because they're on their own little fucking path. And so you just live this like isolated life till the day you die, and then you like breed, and then you just like continue living your it's crazy. It's some crazy shit. It's crazy. And they're all doing the same drugs. Like that was the craziest part, is like the way that the people were handling their issues, because I got to see like different socioeconomic spaces for, again, different reasons. Fucking everybody's on Fent. Everybody's just like smoking crack. You're like, okay, sorry YouTube, this is educational. It's crazy. Everyone's doing the exact same thing. They're like buying from the same dealer. Yeah, it's insane. It's just, they're all just dealing with their problems in the exact same way. Well, I don't know. Have you been to Cracktown before? We have a lot of those here. Maybe that's because it's Toronto. I don't know. Maybe Canada's just going... Is Minnesota going through like a homelessness and opioid crisis thing at all? Yeah? Yeah. That's rough. Graduate with a degree in anything, their life is going to start. Yeah. There's like the kids that like... Yeah. They just need to like graduate and get a thing, and then they inherit their thing. The ones that like get to inherit and then they have like a fighting chance to like do something with the company, those guys would like go into like finance or whatever, and they would still try to like do something with their lives. Not that the other ones wouldn't, but it's like I feel like the other dudes that like they just like it like didn't even matter if they like, it literally wouldn't have mattered if they like got a degree at all. It's good that they got one because like at least they have a degree and shit, but it's like they just, their life is so like it's planned. It's like a storyline, and it was written before their birth, and then it just goes, and there's no in and out. You just have a path, and that's the path, and that's it. And like it doesn't matter if you go to university, it doesn't matter if you do this, it doesn't matter if you do that. You just have to stay alive and then reproduce so that you continue on the thing. Those kids were fucked up. Those were the ones that were like really fucked in the head, cause they had nothing. There was no, it didn't like, their whole entire existence didn't matter, and like it's just, and I think it would have been better if they could like go and fuck around and like be something like an artist or something like that, but you couldn't do that. You had to like stick to the plan, and those kids were like the ones that were just like just one of them's a really close friend, but like real fucked up, you know? It's fine. We're all messed up in some way or another. Yeah, two different worlds. I don't fucking know. Everybody in this planet ends up somewhere, don't we? Sorry, fuck it. Are we doing something? Hello? Oh, there he is. I do, but then after this mission, I'm gonna go to bed. If that's okay. This mission? Ooh. Oh, you're staying around? I shouldn't do this one, right? Because I have to go against the Amar Emperor. Oh. Right. Okay, cool, 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 cool. This one won't work. I don't have it. I load this in now. Do I unload the other one? How do I do it again? This thing. Do you like marble? Huzzah. Okay. What's your favorite Marvel? Deadpool? How do you feel about the what's his face Deadpool? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. It was good. That's fair. That's fair. It's true. I mean, I'm a Loki fan through and through. I still haven't been able to watch the second season because I can't handle it. Yeah, but I still haven't seen the rest of the second season because that's the end of it. And like, I still haven't gotten over the fact that he was killed. Like, I'm still technically in denial of that experience. I'm like, no, he'll come back. He always comes back. You don't have what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, after phase 4, it got kind of, it was a lot. Like, there's so much that came out after phase 4, right? Mm-hmm. Not that I would ever recommend utilizing other services. Mm. LOL. What am I doing? Okay, yes. Guesses is the system? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Robot face. Do you want me to drop the thing in there, or do you know where we're going? Are you coming with me? Okay. Fleet warp. Fleet warp here, or do I go there and then fleet warp?
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Warp to location.
Warp drive
Hello,
active.
Don't Cry Wolf. That's okay. Thanks for teaching me. Yeah, but yeah, it sure is. So I appreciate that. No, I mean, like, I can't see it. Sorry, that was fully sarcasm. Could you send that to me? I can't see it. I can't see it. No. Can you, well, yeah, but I haven't corrected it. I didn't turn off don't see links because I was going to, and then I decided that I was gonna not do that just because I don't think anybody's sent me an inappropriate link yet, but I was just like, I feel like this is just gonna be a bad idea for later, and then I'm gonna have to turn it back on, so like, fuck it, we just don't do links. But do you want to send that to me via
Active.
oh, that's okay. Can you send it to me? Yeah, because that'll be easier for me to access anyways. Clearly you've been replaced by pod people. You haven't been braiding or knitting tonight. Actually, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's right here. It's because I'm doing a small knot, and so I have to use like a needle to like pick at it and stuff like that, and it's too small. But also I've been drinking apple juice today, so fine work is not what we're gonna do. And I've been entertained. You guys have been so talkative. I'm looking very gothic today. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know. The what? That sounds... I'm gonna just go head towards these ships and then see what happens. This one. Cool. How come I could... Huh? The muffin? What is it called again? Okay. Kermuffin? That's cool. That is fine. Oh, I was gonna ask something before that though. How come it's not shooting? Why is it not shooting? Shoot. It did. Oh. Well, it was. Oh, it was. Okay, I see. But if it's not within your range though, right? You're just like wasting those charges, right? So you want to make sure that you're in range for... Ah, yes. How come I'm not... Why am I not going towards it? There we go. It's so fun that they move around like that. That's cool. I don't know what my cap is without the thing, the booster thing. I don't know how that works or how to check it. Question mark. All right. What? MacGuffin.
Warp drive active.
Okay. I feel like I've heard that word before. MacGuffin. Gotta get the MacGuffin. That's like the most American word I've heard so far. MacGuffin. Yeah. Huckleberry Finn is American, right? Yeah, that's... Wait, no. Mark Twain. That's the author, right? American. Where is he from? Yes. No, I got it.
Warp
See?
drive active.
It usually doesn't give you the, like, do the next thing, unless you do the thing. 'Cause I'm delayed. It might... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Florida, Missouri. Is Missouri close to you? Is Connecticut... What about Connecticut? Is Connecticut close to you? Oh. Is it on the same side? Of, like, America? Okay. Listen. Brother, you're on the East Coast. Okay, alright. Is where? Connecticut is in the... the South. So Missouri is the South? Is that in the South? Okay. What about Connecticut? Oh, cool. Huh. I thought that Mark Twain was like... I mean, I only thought this like recently, but I thought that he would be somewhere near like Texas. And Texas is not... Is Texas the South? Is Texas What do you mean you're straight north of There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Minnesota? No, it's... Wow. That's like way... Wow. That's like way closer. Like, Texas is like way close. Oh, because I thought that Texas is where Arizona is. Yeah, but... Yeah, well, yeah, but like I thought that Texas was over there, and so it was like closer to the West Coast than it is to the East Coast. But it seems like it's way closer to well, like not way closer, but it's like closer to the East Coast than it is to. Well, I guess it is in the middle. You're right, but like you know what I mean? It's like touching tips with the East Coast. That's true. But I'm also I'm forgetting about Wisconsin. Like I'm kind of putting Minnesota where Wisconsin was cuz that's why I keep thinking that I'm like it's so close cuz if you look at it from the Canadian perspective, you're only one province. You're not even a province away. You know what I mean? I'm like you're still in Ontario, so like you're just like 19 hours away. Like it's still the same East Coast, but you're like nah, we're like in the middle. I'm like you're not in the middle. You're whatever. Yeah, for sure. That I know. But it's still not that far. In Canadian standards, you know what I mean? In American standards, it's like 3 whole ass states. You know what I mean? But in Canadian, just a hop and a skip away. What about Iowa? How do you feel about Iowa? I don't even know what's in Iowa. What's that like? Is it flat? Flat? Omaha. Isn't that Nebraska? Nebraska. Wow. What's Nebraska like? Does it have mountains? Is that mountains? Wow. Man, I really want to do like a road trip through the states. That's cool. You can drive for 19 hours in Ontario and not leave Ontario. Same, dog. Same. Ontario is like definitely bigger than Texas, right? Yeah. Faux show. I'm pretty sure like most of our provinces are bigger than Texas. That's like the other thing too, is like living in Ontario. No, like for sure most of our provinces are bigger than like most of the states. Is that like living in Canada, like you're usually like there's the like 3 options and that's it. Like Quebec is like a giant province. Like it's so fucking big. Or Northwestern Territories. Nunavut. We don't even. What is Nunavut? Yeah, but like Ontario or Quebec, right? Like if you look at Quebec, it's massive. Like Quebec, like Ontario is bigger than Texas, right? And Quebec is definitely bigger than both of those two, which is, unless this Google map is wrong and inaccurate. Shit's crazy. I wonder if Quebec is bigger than Mexico. Let's Google that. Can you hear me? Okay. Is No, Mexico is larger than Quebec in terms of land area. Mexico covers approximately 1.9 whatever square kilometers, and Quebec covers about 1.5 square kilometers, so still pretty fucking big. How big is Texas? In kilometers. It gave me miles, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, Texas covers approximately 695 square kilometers. 695.660, if we want to be exact. Which is like... Yeah. Ontario is about 1 million square kilometers. GG. But like we only really populate the lower portion of it. We don't, yeah, like we've got polar bears and shit. Yeah, we really, not even. Yeah, but not even though. We like concentrate so much of our population just in our like three major cities, right? Like it's literally just like Toronto, Vancouver, and Montreal. And then like it was, well, not even. No, not even. Like cuz so I went on like a road trip a few years ago from, that's why I was saying, I'm like, we really do be, it was just until recently and until I like got out of the city and like wandered around where I was like, we are dickheads in this city because we think that it's everywhere like this, but Toronto is like very built up in comparison to the rest of our country. And so I took a road trip from like Vancouver to Toronto, and we were going through Saskatchewan and we were in Saskatoon, and the guy at the gas station was like, don't drink the tap water because it's not clean, and it's like not clean enough to just drink it from the tap. And I was like, what do you mean in Canada it's not good enough to drink it from the tap? Like if Toronto is like complaining about like whatever bullshit we complain about, like, oh my god, there's not enough like street lights on this street or like whatever, and like Saskatchewan doesn't have enough water or like doesn't have clean water, then like we shouldn't be like worried about the shit that we're worried about in this city. Like it's just insane. That's my personal opinion, but in general, so we tend to like concentrate all of our resources in those cities, and so we're not building out the rest of the country. So like in America, what I was really impressed by is that like any city that you go to in America looks like that, like, or like the ones that I've been to at least, like they all look like that like Americana like city type of vibes, and it's not as like fancy schmancy like, you know, Toronto or New York or like LA, I'm assuming, where like you've got all these like high rises and shit. You will have like pretty short like buildings, but they were all like, there's a lot of like infrastructure built and stuff like that. When you go to like Calgary, like there's a lot of infrastructure built in like the very heart of the city, but a lot of it is still like it's very like run down. There's certain parts that are run down or like abandoned or like whatever, and so like it's just not very like, those three major cities are well taken care of, but the rest of them are like not very well. Well, I was gonna say it's kind of like Detroit, but I didn't want to say that. But I actually really, yeah. Oh, so that's like common too. Huh. I kind of thought that Detroit was like a cars. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But is that common like throughout the states? Like do you see that often? I've heard of like ghost towns and shit like that. Huh. That's really sad. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's still sad. Like, why would you build a whole city just to like let it go and stuff like that, you know? I don't know. I don't know if we have whole cities like that. Well, America was established for a reason. Well, that's like deeply upsetting though, getting it from other countries. Especially, I was thinking about that recently where like, but like China, like when they ship stuff to a different country, or like any country, right, like that ships stuff to a different country, like they're gonna put a lot less quality control into the shit that they're sending overseas. Oh, I think it's because it turns off and then it stops like doing the thing. But I feel like they're, Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think that they're gonna put a lot less effort into the things that they're shipping to like a different country than they are into the things that they're like. Oh. Anyways. Anyways, I don't think China gives a fuck about us the way that we give a fuck about ourselves is the point of that whole thing. Right. Okay, I'm gonna... Exactly. Exactly. Internal work is what we should be doing. Bring home the farms. Fuck yeah. I agree with that. 100%. I miss America. I really do be missing America. You know? Fuck it. Be a different state for every state. Figure it out. It's fine. We don't give a shit about how you guys figure it out. We miss you. We just want y'all to be okay. Whatever's happening, just sort it out. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed because it is 1:10 in the morning. I know that you are a vampire, but I am not a vampire. I need the rest. Yeah, TY. I should go raid out to someone. No, I'm this is the last day that I'm streaming ever. I will never be streaming again. No, I will be on tomorrow. This is the last day I'll also be on Eve. This is it. This is the last time I'll access a computer. We'll never be using computers again. What's it called? What was that thing called? The necessary item? MacGuffin. There we go. Well, yes, that. Thank you, pals. I appreciate you all. Thank you. I will have a good rest. I appreciate you all. It's been 7.5 hours. That's cool. That's cool. I'm a little sleepy now. Do we have an idea of who we're raiding out to? Autonomous Dog? He sure is. He's always got such interesting opinions. I love it. I always want to like sit in there for long enough for him to start talking, because he'll usually be like, oh, there's ladies in here, we can't talk about our like spicy things, and then by the time that he like relaxes, I like forget and go to sleep usually. But I'm always interested. I'm like, I wonder what it was. It was nice to hang out with you guys too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I've missed y'all. It was nice to hang out. It was nice to hang out for this long, though, too. That was cool. Riha. Yeah. Alright, one sec. Sorry. I will let you go. You can escape if you'd like. But, one sec. I'm just... Yeah, I shall. Or if you want, give me 2 seconds and I'll say bye. Alright, we've done it. Adios, pals. Oh, I keep forgetting where my camera is. I love you all. Have a good night. Be kind to yourselves and each other. Riha. Celebrate life. I don't know. Alright, good nighty. Da 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 da. Oh no. Oh no.